Hello? How's everybody doing today? Hello. Welcome in, Bear, Cat, Ghostfishy, Lewis. Hello, how's everybody doing today? Let's see if anyone won the lotto. Let me look at this. 2, 16. Oh shit, 30 stream streak, Cat. Ghostfishy with the 3-month subscription. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Ghostfishy. It's kind of you. You got a 7. No winners. Dang. Doing good. Glad to hear it there, man. February 8th. What? Wait, what? I don't know then. I don't know what's going on. Is it the 8th today? No, it's not. That's Sunday. What do you mean? It's not tomorrow. Nope. Bye? What do you mean, nope, bye? Oh, because you got a 4? Lilith shows up, is like, hey, rolls a 4? Nope, never mind. Goodbye. Farewell. That's funny. Cat rolled a 2. She was also very close. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? How's everybody's Friday going? It's funny because the music I'm playing right now is very ill-fitting for the game I'm about to play. I was like, I could just play the game and just have the background music of the menu screen going, but I was like, no, if I'm gonna just chat, that music's gonna be kind of weird to have in the just chatting area. So I changed the song, and it's on Grosvenor. Hello, welcome in. Every single time, Grosvenor. What's that quote from? But yeah, today we're gonna be playing some Pathologic 3. I played Pathologic 2 a long time ago. And by a long time ago, I think I mean like last year. Was it last year? I think it was last year. Let me see. I think it was last year I played Pathologic. Yeah, it was 2 years ago. It was about a year and a few months. Okay, about a year and a few months. Yeah. So, it was my first time playing a Pathologic game. I've never played the first one. I only played the second one. When I'm to Pathologic 1, I never played it. I was told it was a very rough game that was like... It wasn't as refined as Pathologic 2, right? So Pathologic 1 has the same story as 2 and 3. They all follow the same sort of general plot line, which is like you're in this town, right? And the town has a plague, right? And there's a plague going on, and you have to try to stop the plague. So in Pathologic 1, there's 3 characters that you follow the perspectives of. We played that last stream. You played 100% Pathologic 1 and 2 last stream, Moshi. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm not familiar with this game. I guess that's a trend on here. I don't think it's one of those games that are very popular. It's popular-ish, but not like... It's not like super popular, right? It's not like a big name game. It's... I don't really know. It's one of those games that are kind of odd, and it kind of... A lot of people aren't really interested in the game because it's a little bit brutal. You know, that kind of a game. Like in Pathologic 2, for example, you'd have to like manage surviving while trying to cure everyone from the plague, and you would die in the process, and over time, every day that passed, it get harder and harder to get the resources you needed to survive. So I don't know how to really describe it properly, but it's a pretty weird but brutal sort of game. You know what I mean? It's like a brutal sort of game. But I don't know. I liked Pathologic 2, so I really wanted to try 3 because I thought it would be a good time, right? I like suffering in these games. I don't know, it's a good time. Pathological lying is the joke. Oh, is that the joke, Lewis? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just don't pee in your pants. Is it a horror thriller kind of game? It's technically horror, but not in like a jump scare kind of way. It's more like horror in like a classic sort of sense where like everything is, oh, thank you for that, Bets. It's more horror in a classic sort of sense where it's not a it's more like a mood thing. You know, the horror aspect is more of a mood rather than like I'm going to jump scare you. But I also haven't played Pathologic 3 yet, so I don't know if Pathologic 3 will be more any different than 2. But so the difference between 2 and 3 is that it's the same line of events that occurred, right? It's the same town, the same plague. The difference is the character that you're playing, so you have a completely different perspective of what's happening. So in Pathologic 2, you're like this like tribal shaman guy, right? And tribal shaman guy is like, well, not tribal, but, you know, he's like, he learned his medicine from the land. He's got like herbs. Like you walk around the grasslands and pick herbs, you mash herbs together, and then you try to cure the plague using the herbs that you find, right? And you're trying to find the correct combination that'll make the illness go away, right? So you're like a person of the land, right? It's very much like a society versus the earth kind of a plot line, right? Whereas in Pathologic 3, you're playing the Bachelor, which is a guy from fancy university, has like scientific knowledge and stuff, kind of a dealio. So he has a completely different approach to medicine compared to the Pathologic 2 guy, right? So like two completely different kinds of approaches to it, right? So like what I gathered from Pathologic 2 is that it's like you have a plague that's physically making people ill and killing them, yes, but it's also a little bit metaphorical, right? So there's like a metaphorical aspect to it, right? Where it's representative of things as well, you know? It's not just you're trying to cure a plague that's going around. The plague's also like symbolic of like the earth coming to, you know, like earth versus society kind of thing. And it's very hard to describe. I'm not good with words. So I don't know what Pathologic 3 is going to be like, but I did enjoy Pathologic 2 a lot. It was a very hard game, though, and I would assume that Pathologic 3 is also going to be very hard, so I expect everybody to die, including myself. I don't think I will live very long, but we'll see what happens. Einstein had to paint his front door red just to find his house. Scientists don't know everything. Is that real? Is that real? Did he do that? That's crazy. I mean, he's smart. If he's not... Listen, if you got a condition that makes it hard for you to remember where you live, and you paint your front door red to find your house, that's a solution. Solutions are good. Also, Vidya, hello, welcome in. How you doing today? I prefer horror to be creepy and psychological. Jump scares aren't horror. Scary, they give you phleg. Jump out of your skin, not actually scary. Yeah, there's like different kinds of horror for sure, yeah. I don't scare easy. So when I play horror, that's around like jump scares and stuff and whatnot, I don't really care for it because I don't get scared easily, right? So I'm like, I can't be excited by being scared because I don't get scared very easily when I play games, right? Roblade, hello, welcome, and how you doing today? But I do like the aesthetic of horror, so you know, kind of my cup of tea for sure. We'll try game out. Let me get rid of music. let me load up game. Where is it? Where's game? There's game. Oh, she's Navy days. Prepped her for this game. I wasn't in the Navy. I was in the Army. I couldn't join the Navy because I'd get seasick too easily, and I was like, no. I get scared. You get easily scared? Oh no, Ghost Fishy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's not even here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It took a second to load. You get scared easily? That's funny. I don't think this would be a jump scare kind of game because the first one wasn't. It was just... So the first one was more like... The first game was more like, oh, this is odd. This is weird. This is kind of like unsettling, right? So I like horror that goes around the unsettling feel because like there's this nice like there's this nice atmosphere and mood to it, right? When you have horror that's like you feel like kind of more disturbed. I feel like that's like more in the sense of like that's my idea of good horror, right? But this isn't necessarily like Pathologic 2, for example. You can go the first, like, I don't know, 5 days maybe? 5 days in the game without actually, like, seeing anything super spooky. Maybe not 5 days, maybe less, maybe 4 days? 3 days? 3 to 4 days without seeing anything spooky because, you know, the plague hasn't actually taken over yet, right? So, you know, there's that too, right? There's that too where, like, it's... If the plague hasn't had a moment to kick in, it's probably not going to be that spooky. Because it took a minute for Pathologic 2 to actually reach that point. Because in Pathologic 3, it might do the same thing, where it's like, oh yeah, you know, you're like... In Pathologic 3, you're like probably going to have a normal first couple of days, and then it gets kind of weird and funky after that, right? So I wouldn't expect horror right from the get-go, personally. I was watching a movie once, had a scene of how they set the video camera in the baby's room. It was like perfect, now I just walk away, cut to the next scene. I knew it was about to rush the camera and knock it over. Not scary because you can see it coming. That's funny. No, some people get scared even if they can see it coming, right? Everybody's different, right? Everybody's different. Some people like jump scares because they like being scared because it's fun, right? It's fun. I have to make sure streamer mode is enabled. Apparently there's a lot of booba in this game if this button isn't clicked. This button right here, apparently there's tits everywhere if you don't press this button. Oh man. The Navy wanted to be at one point. I get bad seasickness though. Yeah, that's why you thought I was in the Navy, Ghost Fishy, because we had that discussion. Because you said that, and I was like, oh, me too. Chat missing out? What do you mean chat missing out? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Scared isn't the same as startled, to be fair. True. That's true, Rosmer. That's true. Alright, let's start game. Let's start game. I have yet to load this game since first time.
Bachelor of Medicine.
Oh. That's our doctor, man.
I've been studying death.
Turn that button off? Yeah, lose my fucking stream on YouTube if I do that.
The powers that be were frightened of my search. My lab in the capital was about to be closed. But it cannot be denied that some phenomena might be found only in the strangest, most remote parts.
No, he's not the Dr. Lewis, you're right. He's just a doctor.
That are yet to be explored.
There are many doctors in this. He's called the Bachelor, actually.
People accept the supposed imminence of death way too easily. We meekly follow our life's path to it, like cattle to the slaughter. But we shouldn't.
Why is cow so big? It got even bigger in Pathologic 2. It was crazy. There was a big ass cow in Pathologic 2.
A supposedly immortal man living in one such town.
Yeah, they so in Pathologic 2 you played these people, right? You were you were like a descendant of one of them? And they do like rituals and stuff to try to cure things. You're playing this guy this time though.
Life's work.
He's a fancy lad from the city. Look at him. Oh boy. I didn't pay attention to anything he just said. I'm sorry. I need subtitles to understand what I'm doing. Apathy and mania. I don't know what that means, but what's the worst that could happen with that? Hey dude, how's it going? A living, breathing person stepped off of our train. Oh. Oh. You normally only get dead people? The capital? Yeah, I came from the capital. Daniel Dankovsky? Dude, I can't say that name. Bachelor of Medicine. Oh, that's why he's called the Bachelor, because he's the Bachelor of Medicine. A supposedly immortal man lives here. I've come to study him. I forgot who Kane is. Kane's the guy who made the structure, I think. When I hear Mania, I think of the Shivering Isles. Me too, dude. Fucking... Shivering Isles burned itself into my brain. Sheogorath is always what I think of, yeah. He dates medicine? If you're a Bachelor of Medicine, do you date medicine? I thought bachelors were single. Are they not single? Do you city folk always take 20 trunks of shirts with you, or did you manage to cut down to 10, sir? Wow, this guy is fucking rude, man. That's rude. Do you not live to wake people up early and twist urchin ears? Help me catch them. Doesn't matter how many took if they're getting stolen within the first minute. Yeah. It's just kids being kids. What do you mean? They stole my shit. Did they actually steal my shit? That's crazy. I want my luggage back. Hands off the kids? If they stole my stuff, you can't just do that. No wonder the kids are stealing shit, dude. No wonder the kids are stealing shit if you just let them do whatever they want. You gotta punish kids. What do you mean? Tell them when they're doing something wrong. He's available for medicine if you think about it that way. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Married to his job. Bachelor of Medicine. Married to his job. Bachelor, single and available, just like me, for real, for real. That's funny. This guy looks pissed to be here. He's a street sweeper. I don't think he likes his job very much. And he doesn't like the fact that I'm angry at the children for stealing my shit. Why? The kids have their own thing going. Thanks for the stuff, the kids. I know, right? What the fuck? You can't just do that, dude. They're staring at you angrily. He is, yeah. What tower? The polyhedron. I wonder how the polyhedron looks in this game. I wonder if they changed how it looks, or if it's exactly the same. If you need your shirts, why don't you go looking for the tots that ran away with them? Just ask nicely. These kids are like magpies. They'll trade your precious linens from the capital back in exchange for bits of colored glass. Oh, those bastards. How dare they? Is the capital a real place? Where the fuck do you think I came from, dude? The Canes came from the capital and made our town, but no other real people have come from there ever since. Or maybe it's because your town's so far off in the distance, nobody wants to come here. You ever think about that? Try to take my class? I know, right? How come, wait. He made up the capital along with everything else? Right, sure, and I'm just an actor he hired. Kane's not the theater man, right? He's not the theater man. Sometimes I need to take a step back from the moment and think logically through something. It helps me piece the picture together. What a warm welcome. Some suitcases are missing. My luggage. My luggage with a fucking exclamation mark. My luggage. Okay, so my luggage is missing. my luggage. That helps me piece things together. I'm useless without my tools versus no one will help me. These are both very positive thoughts, you know. Both of these very positive, happy thoughts. Let's go with no one will help me because I don't want to be useless. I'd rather be alone. I'll have to handle this myself. Follow the thieves' trail. Perhaps I'll recover something intact along the way. Yeah, we could do that. A terrible beginning. Microscope and prototype matter the most. Yes. What? Mania? I just got mania, bro. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, man. What does it mean? What does it mean to have mania rather than apathy? Can I go back on the train? Oh, I can. Why are you just standing here barefooted, staring out a window?
Pinewood house. A knife of brass. A friend in words.
So that's what you're
These
like.
are all glass.
Like what? You're restless? We hardly see anyone like that in our sleepy little town. Even the canes have gone into hibernation as the years passed. I don't know what that means, dude. Sleepy little town, baby. If this is a nightmare where you lose all your things at the station and end up without your pants. Too close, lady. What, you don't like her to be this close? What do you mean? As far as the nightmares go, this one's pretty tame. All your teeth are still intact, and you don't have a final exam tomorrow for a language you never studied. Oh god, dude, they're hitting all the fucking tropes for all the weird dreams you can have. I'm not sure I should love dreams, Simon said. For its true creator, dreams are always duller than reality. Simon Kane. He left you in my care, said you'd be staying at my house. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize we had that arrangement. I'll come when I sort out my missing luggage. Yeah. Ow! What happened there? Why did I flash red, dude? That was weird. Why can't you go back on the train right after getting off the train to talk to somebody who will, like, fast travel you somewhere anyways? This town has a concept of final exams? I guess so, yeah. Attentive gaze. Some objects can be useful. I can spot them easily if I concentrate. Some thoughts will affect your mental state. So you get some disturbing thoughts, apparently. Yeah, that's fun. What? Priceless medical texts gutted like fish. Oh, that's my luggage. Hell yeah. Worse than stealing morphine, just empty destruction. Damn, bro. Hey, child. His name is Pawn. That's a fucking name. The thief sees us, the thief. Mr. Thief, are you for real? Say something in thief speak. What do you mean, Mr. Thief? You're the ones who stole my things. Dude, they're fucking gaslighting me. They're doing that thing where, like, they pretend that, like, you're the one who's doing the thing they're doing. The fuck? Pawn, because he's expendable. He's being used. He's being used, it's true. You stole the train's heart. You just ripped it out and stole it, and now it'll die without a heart. I didn't do anything to the train, bro. They don't need hearts. This is so fucking. Actually, many creatures in this world survive perfectly well without hearts. A train, I believe, would belong to the order of Chrysalicalalata worms. They don't need hearts. He just actually this kid. Are you stupid? Worms don't look like that at all. Wait, what? They have arms and legs and a forehead and 2 hearts? Oh, worms don't have wives. That's crazy. Kids calling me stupid because I don't know what a worm is. Damn. You're gonna get whacked when you turn around. The pawn was the bait. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy if they just knocked me out and they just, like, stole my liver. They just cut my liver out of my body. If worms don't have wives, then who does the dances? Who makes the grass grow? You think it grows by itself? Ha ha ha! Guys, does grass grow by itself, or do you need to dance to make it grow? Which one is it? Jellyfish don't have brains. That doesn't mean you can't easily survive a headshot. Fair point. Enough jokes for today. I've come to this town on important business. I need my stuff. Give me my stuff. No need for all the politeness. What did I even do to you anyway? I didn't take nothing. It was all Jekka. Who's Jekka? Do you want that? Yeah. I don't. Okay, tell me where it is. Tell me where my stuff is, kid. Tell me where my stuff is. The grass grows less when you dance on it. What if you dance around the grass, Vidya? What if you dance around it or next to it? What if you have a plant growing in your house and you just dance next to the plant? Would that help the plant grow? You don't touch the plant, right? You just, you know, do things next to it. Some people put on music to make their plants grow. Some people talk to their plants. Some people sing to their plants. What if you just danced next to the plant? Think about it. The heart to go fix the train, to the face. Done everything right. Is mania a bad thing? Loot! Oh look, I found my watch. Why do I have... Wait, no, that's my inventory. This is the suitcase. There's a beetle. Yeah, give me the beetle. give me the beetle, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted a beetle. What could go wrong with that? Oh, I got mania from staring at this. I think I did anyways. So I think the red stuff gives you mania. Let me confirm that one more time. So if I stare at this, yeah, you get mania from staring at the red stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Can I pick that up? Most fragile one didn't break, but it's just on the ground. Can I not pick it up, dude? Okay. You're probably summoning phase, probably. How much did that fresh Rolex set you back? I don't know if it is a Rolex. No, it's just a few thousand. It's fine. Do I have a gun? Dude, I have a gun. Tiny and non-threatening. I'm saving the last bullet for one particular purpose. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh my god, dude. Game will explain things, I think, but mania makes you faster, apathy makes you slower. Too much mania makes your health drain, apathy causes other things. Oh. Oh. Sometimes you kick or look at colored objects to gain either stat. You know that quick item wheel on the left side of your portrait? No? No? What I have a portrait? I have a portrait? What do you mean quick item wheel? I don't see no quick item wheel. I don't know what you're talking about. Right side? You mean the heart? you mean the heart? Oh, this. Oh, this. Oh. These are quick items. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. How do I quick item take out my gun? That'd be nice. Okay, what's this? I don't think I want to stare at things that give me negative feelings, because I don't want to lose HP because I become too manic. Hey, you little shits, are you the ones who did this? Are you the ones who stole my shit? I ain't afraid of Uncle Roan when he boozes up, and I ain't afraid of you neither. I've got a knife? Oh my god, dude, why does a kid have a knife? Yeesh. Your hands are shaking, you got those crazy eyes. Uncle Roan gets those eyes too when he reaches for a second bottle. And the shakes, he picks fights. But don't even think about picking a fight with me. I got a real knife, I do. Damn, kid. Jesus Christ. I look like that Uncle Ron of yours. That means I really do need to cool down first. Give me a moment. I'll take a breather. Or she uses gun? I do have a gun, but I'm not gonna shoot a kid. What do you mean? Why would I shoot a kid? The kids are hardcore. They fucking are hardcore. What the fuck? We all got knives? What the why are the kids all armed and ready to stab people, bro? I'm a scientist. I'm here to conduct breakthrough research, not chase after a bunch of kids. Let me calm down. It's hard for me to talk to people when I'm too apathetic or manic. I'll need to stabilize my condition first. Nervous tension makes me quicker. State of mind can be changed with drugs. Take drugs. Some make me more apathetic, others more manic. I need to keep an eye on my mental state and supply of drugs. I don't think I have anything that I could use, right? I have bug. What am I gonna do? Eat bug? Can I put bug in my quick inventory? No, I can't. I can't put bug in my quick inventory. Well then, Windbreaker, hello, welcome in. You got a bunch of uppers and downers, but environmental things help too. I don't see any drugs anywhere. I don't got any drugs. What do you mean? They're all like, use drugs. Yeah, tutorials like make yourself sad, but I don't own anything but a gun. You want me to shoot myself with my one bullet? What do you mean? I cannot talk. The world is abuzz with mania. Oh, I'm too manic, bro. How do I relax? Bro, I need to relax. By the way, when they were talking about worms earlier, they meant this guy. This guy's a worm. That's what he is. That's why it sounded all puzzling and you're like, the kid called me stupid. Wait, what the fuck? That guy's fucking dead. Wait, are these the three guys that the guy killed in Pathologic too? Are these the three guys? Cause like there's when you first arrive, these three guys jump you and you have to kill them. Is that the guy? That's kind of cool. Guys, I'm too manic and I don't know how to become not manic. No, this is bad. This is bad. You know what? I'm just gonna yell at the children. I have no other option. Are they? I didn't play the second one? Yeah, so I don't remember the guy's name. But protagonist in the second game gets off a train and these three guys jump him and he kills them in self-defense. And because of that, everybody thinks he's a murderer. Well, they think he murdered somebody else, not these three guys. There was another person who also got killed. And then they think it's him because he killed the other three guys here, right? And then there's a, do the trolley problem, Moshi? There's only one guy on the railing right now, and then he's already dead. What do you mean trolley problem? Wow, look at this rock. Wow. Fresh glyphs, rich color. Is this drawn with a cinnabar? Really? Okay, there's no medicine, so I'm just gonna have to accept my fate that I'm a manic, insane person. No, it doesn't let me talk. It doesn't let me talk. Do I just let the children do nothing? Dude, there's no drugs. There's no drugs to take. Maybe the trolley problem is just run over these children with the train. Just start up the train, guys. Just run over the kids. Only move on. I should have just yelled at the children and been a crazy person. But I was like, oh, I didn't know how you calm down. I didn't know you needed drugs to calm down. It's crazy. Maybe you can come back later. Knowing this game, there is no later. If you don't resolve something within the day, because you see at the top right hand corner, it says 9:30 day 1. Those kids will be done doing whatever they're doing after a certain period of time probably, and there is no later. I made myself too manic at the start with the way I was acting, and by staring at these red objects, that made me even more angry. That's what happened, I think. And then I was like, oh no, I'm gonna take a step back from talking to the kids. So because I did that, I can't interact with them again and just yell at them. I guess I just go the other way, right? Yeah, I have to go the other way. Do I got the town map here? Yeah, I do. Everything's blocked off. Look at some sad scenes. Yeah, I don't know where to find them though. I don't see anything sad around. I only see things that make me angry. Like my suitcases being flipped over like that. I'll find things. If I don't run out of time, I'll be back and not yelling at the children. Otherwise, I guess we just move on. We move forward. We go on with our lives. Can we save scum our way back? In the other game, you couldn't really save scum, but I don't want to save scum. I think it's fun to just live with the consequences. Cause you know, you probably. Can I go through here? Closed. Oh, wait, wait. Can I even move on? Wait. What does this game want me to do right now? Wait. I don't know what this game wants from me. There's nowhere to go. Wait. Wait a minute. Insert Moshi unsync blinking. That's right. I don't know where this game wants me to go. Everything's blocked off. My only interaction is the kids. Did you soft lock yourself somehow? That would be crazy. I've only played the game for like a couple minutes. Do I have to already restart the game? No. No, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. What, it's on my map? No, it's not. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. That's the children. That's blocked off. I might just have to restart the game already. Unless I'm missing something very obvious that I didn't notice. So that's blocked, can't go that way. This is all blocked. This is going back on the train. Train's also blocked off. Train's where I came from. It's not supposed to be where I go. I already made the girl go away over here when I talked to her at the start. You know, I talked to the dead people scene? No, I cannot. Maybe some suitcases did still have some drugs or something that you can pick up. Okay, I'll look. Loot. Oh, they did have drugs. I'm just dumb. Oh god. I'm just dumb, thank god. Thank god, drugs. Oh. Can I just loot everything? Oh, thank god I'm stupid. That solves all my issues. Just give me all the drugs. Give me everything. Okay. Okay. Which drug do we want? This is water. Belladonna. Poisonous plant. Highly toxic. Do not consume. Okay. Cures everything minor. Restores body. Coffee. Chewing on roasted beans is perfect. Mania 20. Guys, would you ever just chew on random coffee beans that are just there? Would you guys do that? Is that a thing coffee people do? I don't drink coffee. Would you guys do? Is it like when you're like addicted to like smoking cigarettes, but you're just like you have like chewing gum instead? But this is like the coffee version of that, where you're like, instead of like drinking my coffee, I just chew it. You know? Bullet. One bullet. My single bullet. Guys, why does he have one bullet he's saving for one particular purpose? What does that mean? I don't like what that means. I don't like what that's implying. Unless he has like a goal to like, there's somebody very obviously he wants to kill, you know what I'm saying? He's kind of giving psycho Apathy 10 from this. Okay, that's good. What's this? Apathy 25. Okay, and what's this? Tobacco. Okay. Okay, we have one of these. One of these. Use. Am I less crazy now? No, I am not less crazy. Okay, I have another one. Okay, we're more calm now. We're more calm now. Coffee beans turn gravely when you chew them. It's not a fun consistency. A dead heart keeps beating for 40 days? That's what my mom says. It couldn't have been dead that long. Won't fit. What are they trying to... I don't even know what tools they could possibly use to be trying to fix a heart on a train, you know? Technically we have 2 bullets now. You gotta save the 1 bullet though. What's he saving the 1 bullet for? Maybe he's trying to pull a Jack Sparrow, maybe so. Rage baited by the children so bad you can't keep talking to them, otherwise you'll crash out. I know, right? My prototype looks like it's still intact. My prototype? What? I don't even know what my prototype is. I guess I brought something. You killed the other trains, didn't you? It's because of you that they don't come no more. We were wondering and didn't really know why they kept dying. We got a whole graveyard. They're all rusted up and can't go anywhere. It's all because of you. You stole the train's heart for yourself and carried it away in a suitcase. Now the trains are all dead. Okay. I mean, that definitely wasn't me who did that, but you can see how, like, superstition... You can see how, like, people in this town have very superstitious thinking, right? My train's my sheet? That's crazy, dude. If the train stopped coming, it can't be my fault. I've never been here before, and I'm not good at stealing hearts. The things I touch do have a tendency to die. You got me there. I mean, as a doctor, I don't think you want to be saying that or thinking that. As a doctor, your job is to keep people alive. What do you mean? How could I get started? I'm gonna do that. My prototype is a train's heart. I've never seen him here before, so he steals hearts from the future. What do you mean from the future? What the fuck, dude? Do you steal hearts from the future, mister? What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean? Oh my god. Okay, you said the train's heart is at the front. If I rode in the carriage in the middle, how could I get to the heart? Through the bowels? Like all men could do? What do you mean through the bowels, dude? You don't get to the heart through the bowels. You hit quite a different body part first. Oh my god, dude. They're made of different metals. The meat is made of meat. That's what Grandpa Burka said. Or Barack said. Yeah, Grandpa Barack. My prototype is not the train's heart and it certainly won't repair it, but it's an interesting thing in itself, so let's make a deal. You give it back and I'll tell you how it works. I don't know. God damn these kids, dude. These kids must be on drugs too. The whole town is very superstitious, right? Like they have very superstitious thinking, right? They don't. That's like they don't really like fully understand things in like a scientific, educated way, right? They have a completely different understanding of the world. When you first play a Pathologic game, it's very like it's very jarring because you're like, what the fuck are they talking about? But after you understand the setting a little bit, it actually starts to make a little bit of sense, you know? It makes a little bit of sense after you get used to the setting. And my genius, insufferable assistant, will be in the tale. He could drive a saint into the grave with his rage-inducing adherence to details and thinly veiled political insinuations. I'm pretty sure children will not care about that. A damsel in the story, in distress, of course. Will she be pretty? I told you, the waifus. You just gotta add a waifu, people immediately interested. I won the kid over just like that. There you go. Capital 2 weeks ago. Oh, this is the past. Why does it sound like that? Oh, it's the plague. Dude, that's the plague stuff, dude. Look at it go. Wow. Wow, that's totally cool. I love the plague.
Like old Professor Luria, he used to say, every cobbler should stick to his last.
My mind and I are planted firmly on the ground. Prime the what now? This morgue is swimming in a in a gas leak from lab 102. I heard the alarm. Wait, is that where the plague's from? Is that where the plague's from? Because of the chlorine from lab 102. Anyway, the crank is stiff. I'll have to turn it with some force. There's a gas leak. What did you call me in here for? We have to seal the morgue and evacuate. No? What do you mean no, dude? There's shit coming out of the fucking vents. Load the prototype and use it to get into the morgue. The woman rose from the dead in there and will be, I think you'll agree, extremely frustrating if she dies again. We must get her out. Risen from the dead? Aw. Creepiest thing is how these characters look at you. I know, right? The dialogue screens with the faces are really fucking creepy. It was like that in Pathologic 2 also, where like when you talk to them, they have like these like portraits, and you're just like, man, they look very unsettling. they really do. I couldn't be lethargy, catatonia, apnea. Chlorine isn't known for bringing back the dead. It could be this. You forgot that time with the animatronic figure. Tellman's wonderful joke for your birthday. I didn't forget. I whipped it from my mental atlas. What should I do with this device, this prototype that you called it? Let's go over it again. You're holding an experimental prototype meant to dissipate tuberculosis miasma. Is that what they called it? The plague? Tuberculosis miasma? Remember the consumption task force? Kaufman, Gorski, Anna, Steen. Okay, at least the gas hasn't done you any lasting damage. A million details. Noise. That's reassuring. I'd feel even better if we could leave this morgue. Okay, I see. Of course I remember in the wake of Bazin, they were commissioned to make a device to dissipate miasma. It's meant for something other than tuberculosis. Maybe the plague was the mental kids we met along the way. That's crazy. I'm waiting for them to condition us with dialogue screen, then have one of the characters jump scare us through it. No, it's not that kind of game. There won't be any jump scares. The horror aspect to this game is no jump scares. It's purely like an aesthetic and a mood kind of a thing. The horror also takes its time to show up, right? And like in Pathologic 2, it took several in-game days, right? Because we're on like day 1, for example, right? It took several in-day games before the horror even showed up in Pathologic 2. Because the plague takes a while to actually kick in, right? So you get to see the town first as a normal place, and then you get to see how the town changes over time, basically, right? Miasma was a Greek word for bad smell equals evil, if that makes sense. A brothel would have had miasma, if that also makes sense. That does make sense. Okay? Miasma sounds like it's basically the old proper way of saying, like, the aura of a place or something, right? This magnificent gizmo disperses an aerosol of disinfectant. First you load the prototype. There's bottles of solution in the cabinet. Best set it to the table while you load it. You can't do this while you're holding it. I wonder if this will work against chlorine, though, considering it was designed for mustard gas. What? Oh, okay. I load it, then what? Next, you wind the prototype up to prime it. Hold this crank here and turn it clockwise. Crank is stiff, right? So I have to turn it with some force. How did you guess? Then I just release the contents into the gas. Wind the crank, release. The gas should dissipate. I'm not gonna remember how to do this. Chlorine will keep coming while our supply of solution is finite. Just Try to be as efficient as possible. That sounds difficult. Okay. Brothels also spread diseases. Fair point, Grosvenor. Fair point. Formerly deceased woman. Formerly deceased woman. That's such a crazy way, dude, to fucking word that. Before the gas became too thick to see through, she was sitting on a gurney at the opposite end of the morgue. From there, I know as little as you do. She may have gone back to being deceased. Okay. You could have hallucinated her. The chances are infinite and small, but I'm really dealing with spontaneous resurrection. If we lose the patient, I'm going to commit some crime against humanity. Yeah, let's not be crazy. The longer I hold the crank, the stronger the effect. Sure. Operating range is supposed to be decent. It clears miasma in front of it. Need to spend fluid wisely. The more corridors like a maze. Am I not going to be able to find my way? In human terms, hold mouse 1 while holding the prototype and let go when it's charged. Oh, okay, that helps, thank you. In human terms. Because the game will never describe things to you in human terms, of course. Thank you, thank you. To load the prototype, I need a stimulant, an aesthetic, and a toxin. Required ingredients are readily available, at least in the Institute. I'll choose this one. First thing, we teach lab assistants the best stuff is in the beige cabinets. They should be here in those beige cabinets. Sure. Heat, then open the valves. Evaporate residue goes into the prototype. Add ingredients one by one and heat it up. Is that what this is? Doctor, please be honest with me. Am I dying? Fun guy. I'm sorry to say this, but you have a case of... I'm sorry, I shouldn't make that joke, actually. I was gonna make a Ligma joke. Yeah, the Ligma. How you doing, fun guy? How's it going? Before you can use the prototype, you need to load it. Ingredients are in the cabinet, and station is in the thing. Okay, ingredients? Sure. So we take ingredients. Can I like poke around this place a little bit by any chance? Yeah, can I like... Oh god, I can inhale it! Oh god,
Still can't get enough of your
Hey, how's it going?
idealism.
Use the prototype. Okay, so... Disinfectant solution consists of 3 ingredients. Stimulant, anesthetic, toxin. Okay. So I'm assuming they gave me one of each. Stimulant, anesthetic, toxin. Why is this so complicated? Okay. Is that what I was supposed to do? Hold left click to charge, release when the pendulum stops. How do I pick it up? How do I
People, yes.
Wait, why can I only load it?
That's
What do you
they
mean?
are. People.
Press 1 to equip. Oh. Oh, I see. I have like a little thing in my hands. So you just... This is the thing that you fill it up at. Okay, okay. So... It's my goal to get through this area, and by doing that I do this. Ooh, look at it go! That's right, I have power over the plague. No longer will I fear it, as long as I have the power of drugs. Where am I supposed to go? Oh god, I'm dying! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, no! No! I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. It made it go away, but there's nothing here. Oh, there she is, but I don't know how to get there. Am I missing something? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. Oh god, oh god. I'm too dumb. Oh, there's a door here. The one direction you actively did not look. Listen, I am very good at getting lost. It's one of my top tier skills and talents, alright? I'm gonna run out of juice on this thing before I even get to her, right? Hey lady, how you doing? Spontaneous resurrectee. I don't know how she came back to life. That's crazy. Are you Death? You have Death's eyes. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at her eyes. They're fucking red as fuck. I have the eyes of a man who just walked through 40 meters of poisonous gas without protective goggles. True. She rolled the lotto and hit a 3. Hell yeah, dude. That's why she's alive again. The end of the tunnel, there's a second tunnel. Don't speak, you'll inhale even more poison. There is no poison. We disassembled it with the device. We need to get out of here at once. Whoa! Whoa, we just fucking flashed all the way back to the children again. Holy shit. At the end of the tunnel, there's a second tunnel. What does that mean? It means that when you die, there's neither life nor death, but something entirely is? No. If trains were worms, they'd tunnel towards you underground? What? That is... I'll pick the first one. Today is my day. Good luck, Lewis. A Mobius strip. You shouldn't consider yourself with such things, though. Can I have my prototype back? It spins all boring, clockwise only. Grandpa Simon had clocks that spin every which way. Besides, the train's already dead. Couldn't save it in time. Look, it's blowing its whistle. It's still smoking. It's alive as it gets. Grandpa Simon? You mean Simon Kane? I'm here to meet him, actually. We've only got one grandpa between us? That's crazy, dude. You won? Holy shit, Lewis. Congratulations on your win. You win so much, it's crazy. Let me add that to your win count. What's your win count looking like right now? Where's the Lewis win count? 6. This is your 6th win, Lewis. That's crazy. Alright, we put Lawbringer in the trash. We put Cat in the trash. And we activate the Lewis, who has won a lot. Lately, lots of Lewis wins. He went a long time without ever winning, right? He was losing for a long time. But now luck has finally turned around. Luck has finally turned around. 6. Yeah, he has 6 wins. Isn't that crazy? 4 more wins and you get another animation. Maybe Lewis rigged the system. No, he lost for a very long time. He has like 52 rolls that he did. He didn't win once until his 29th time, to be fair. Yeah. He rolled like 30 streams and he constantly was losing. His luck has finally turned around. That's what happens, right? Good luck comes in waves and goes away, you know? What are those special clocks he has? Go away. We're gonna play cat in an old hat. The kids are bored of me already. That's funny. Maria, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? What about my microscope? I'll trade you for another tail. We didn't take your microscope. Oh, where is it then? The dog heads must have taken it. Khan and Notkin got a deal. The war spoils get split down the middle. They don't care about hearts. Okay. Okay. Cause you're kind of silly, mister. Those are all simple words. God damn it. Imagine being a well-educated person from a university. You stop by this superstitious town where like everybody uses weird language in like really dumb ways, and they don't even understand what a worm is, and they all call you stupid because you don't understand things the same way they do. Khan must have given it to Capella as a gift. She hates kaleidoscopes after what happened to the stained glass. He must have given it to Grandpa Simon. Khan wouldn't give it to anyone, not before he looks at it himself. Your micro kaleidoscope? That's crazy, dude. To the polyhedron, you won't see it again. Try the stairways to heaven. The dogs like them. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. A simple thank you. Okay. Yeesh. Town gate time. Will they finally let me through? Oh, I can talk to these people. Me talking to these people? You just blinking? Yeah. Give Keurig to me, I'll pay you back in kind in herbs and blood. I don't mean to alarm you, but you have holes in your dress. Why are you looking at her? Why are you even speaking to her? Begone witch? What? That's crazy. I've come begging for food to give Suak, begging for tears to give to Mother Bodo. I speak to the blood of... I don't know what that means, of our town. You are not our blood. My eyes do not see you, stranger. My ears do not hear you. I like how you can choose the most fucking narcissistic option. Suwak, Mother Bodo, Udurg. Before you ask, no, I don't need to write down those new words. I have excellent memory. That's funny, dude. Gonna call on streamer mode? Yeah, I think her tits would be out if we didn't have streamer mode on, right? I won? What? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Don't lie to me, Clouds. Don't fucking lie to me. How you doing today, Clouds? The Rippers come to town. The father killer, Barak. Oh yeah, Barak was the protagonist of Pathologic too. Doing okay? How's Mushimeka? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Trying out Pathologic 3. This is my first time playing it. It was always a wild one. What the fuck is Mara Shabnak? Make him water the earth with blood. As soon as he got off the train, he went on his murder spree. He killed Jacob, he killed Kirik, and he killed Birdie. He's a monster. I don't remember Mad Ripper on the train with me. Barack, by the way, when he was on the train, he wasn't in the passenger area of the train. He was a stowaway back in the cargo section of the train. That's why this guy did not see him on the train. Playing a Path of Logic 3, huh? Yep. Saw some reviews about it. Looks pretty cool. I didn't see any reviews. What were the reviews saying of it? I'm actually kind of curious. I never checked. I played Pathologic 2 and I liked it, so I just thought I'd play the third one. But I have no idea what the general opinion of it is. I don't remember who the Shabnak is. It's been like a year and the words are hard to remember. Are you scared of the Shabnak, Emiko? Who's the Shabnak? Oh, you can ask. You can just ask, yeah. A thing that comes from the steppe, a golem on feet of bone that takes the form of a young harlot. Eats their eyes to blind them to reality. Damn, that sounds fucking terrifying, bro. Okay. deduce all that from simply inspecting the corpses, including the fornication in the step. That's funny. Everyone knows her marks. If the victim's chest was ripped open, Shabnak told the killer where to strike. If a person lashes out like a beast, it's her holding their leash. And if you see handprints in the earth instead of footprints. Swag sings of fierceness, a sharpness inside the one you call Kirik. Give his body to me, he is dead to you anyway, you will bury him and he will rot away until nothing is left. I will bury him and the Suak will eat him. They want to eat him? Excuse me? That's a human person we're talking about. And drink his savagery and his sting and sing an herb song in gratitude. They want to eat the dead man? Are they bargaining to give the corpse to somebody so he can cannibalize it right now? No. No, that's crazy, dude. The review I saw talked about it being the previous two games mechanically good instead of the suffering that they were. I liked the suffering in Pathologic 2, actually. I thought it was really fitting for the game. But I also like games that are suffering. I don't know. Like, you know, like those really hardcore survival games where you're like constantly like, I'm going to fucking die, everything is pain. I kind of like those kinds of games, right? Technically, it's the same game in the sense that it takes place at the same like time period with the same event occurring, right? What's different is the character you're playing, so the perspective is different from the second and the third one. I never played the first one, but it's technically the same game in the sense that it's the same event in the same world, but it's technically not the same game because it's not the same person you're playing as. So in Pathologic 2, you played as the guy who killed these guys here. I don't mean suffering as in it plays smoother and has quality of life. Ah, I see what you're saying. But yeah, in Pathologic 2, you play the guy who killed the three dead guys here that we're talking about right now. Whereas in this game, you are completely unrelated to it. You're a completely different person. And having a different perspective kind of changes things dramatically because in the previous game, you kind of spend a lot of time with these people trying to like do stuff with the land. So it'll be very interesting to see how the bachelor's perspective unfolds because I imagine they have a completely different perspective for how it all goes down and what his mechanics and whatnot are. It's a bit different, you'll see, but also kind of the same. Yeah. So all pathologics happen in the same city at the same time? Yes. But you get a different experience because you have the different characters, right? The different characters and the different... So you have because you have different characters, the story is essentially different because this perspective is different and the mechanics are different. So like so far for this game, we have like a little device that disperses the little plague mist, right? The miasma. And we see a lot of stuff in medicine and whatnot. And there's also apathy versus mania, and you're trying to keep your mood in a certain order, right? Whereas in Pathologic 2, it was more about like survival, like raw survival, and things that were in the world, like the actual like herbs, the earth, and like, you know. Imagine they make Pathologic 4 and it's 3-way co-op competition where each player is one of the protagonists. That would be fucking wild, dude. That would be so fucking wild. The third character I don't really know too much about yet. They were very mysterious even in Pathologic 2. There's a third character. She's like a girl that had like I don't even know how to describe her. She had like a doppelganger or something, or she kept like switching personalities, one or the other. It was a doppelganger or a personality switch. She was very fucking mysterious. I think she was in Pathologic 1, but I think she's gonna get a proper game eventually. The Changeling? Yeah, the Changeling, that was her name. Yeah. So that's the third character, right? I think she's gonna be Pathologic 4. I think that's her story. I think Pathologic 1 was kind of like a dip into all 3 characters' stories, but like it wasn't like properly fleshed out as much or something, you know? But yeah. I don't know, I think this world and story is very cool. So I wanted to check it out. I wanted to see Pathologic 3. I used to like that vampire game that was difficult and made you really think about your decisions. I've never played that one. Is that a good game? Should I check it out? Didn't seem to have family without him in the picture. I guess it doesn't matter if we bury him or the kin do. Who knows? Suppose we'd get a great crop of twire. A corpse is used as fertilizer often around these parts. They aren't just going to use him, they'll desecrate him until not even Shabnet can recognize what's left. That's what you're going to do, isn't it? I mean, technically they are. They want to fucking eat him, dude. There'll be no desecration, but they're gonna eat him. Everyone will forget him, forget the wicked murderer Kirik, and only Ashen Swish will remain. Everyone has a right to be remembered, if nothing else. But he really was a wicked man. It's set in post-World War I London. You can play a pacifist or an evil vampire. It's your smallest decisions make a huge difference. That does sound interesting. I might check it out, Grosvenor. Alright, he was a really wicked man. The rare time someone remembers him at all, they never have anything good to say. Perhaps it's for the best everybody forgets him. That's crazy, dude. I'll take the name of this Kirik. What does that mean? A touch of our eyes, a touch of our fingers, and then the name melts away. That's crazy. We'll have no grave. Wait, is Suwak? Is Suwak the earth? Or is that a person? It's not cannibalism they're talking about, right? I just realized, because I just remembered the in the first game when the father was killed, they talked about being eaten by like the ground, and the ground like literally swallowed him, right? Is that who Suwak is, or is Suwak a person? I don't know who Suwak is, goddamn. I can't remember. I must admit, that clarified nothing. Let's hand over the body. I'd rather avoid a falling out with its skin. It will lead to more trouble down the line. I look important. Maybe you have some brains to back it up. I have to choose? A body of a victim who met a violent end must be withheld for the purposes of a forensic examination. Once a person dies, their body is no more than a collection of molecules. An opportunity to put it to some use is a stroke of fortune. I don't care one way or another. I mean, I'm a fancy university man. It would make sense if I wanted to forensic examination it, right? Death came to town today. Third day. Today will be a fearsome day, tomorrow even more so, and on the third day, fear itself will die, and without Ashen Swish, we will die too. Damn, dude. I probably doomed everybody. Cause they need the blood, right? They need the blood to make I remember that the solution for the cure was that you needed the blood, so we probably should have given the corpse, but you know what? That's fine. The vampire, it's a 2018 game in case you can't find it. Gotcha. I bet I just doomed everybody. I probably just made it harder for Barack to find his solution. Is there a person over there? No, there isn't. Alright, what's that? The second tool was stolen by a different gang of children. I'll have to search the town for it, not the guided tour I hoped for. At least we're not like branded murderers this time around. When I first started Pathologic 2, I was branded a murderer immediately because of those 3 guys that you kill. And then like you spend like the first day of the game, the first day or 2, just avoiding everybody because like
As if things are animated.
you can kick it. Wait, hold on. Okay, these were loot containers in Pathologic 2, so I had to see if I could loot it. Instead, I kicked it and made myself manic. Oops. Oops. Hit? I'm not gonna punch things and make myself angry. Oh. Wait, this is a happy thing. You...
Misophonia Dankowski.
Oh. Okay. Okay, sure. Should I save game before I forget? Or does it auto-save? Does it auto-save? Okay. No saving whatsoever. You can't even save scum. First game didn't like you save scumming either, though. Hey, what are you doing over here, dude? How's it going? How's it going, dude? Your character gets mad at nothing, I know, right? Why is there a little rat in a cage here? Can I go in this building? No? Okay. Why is this guy being a fucking creeper? He's like, oh, there's some parading ladies over there riding on a bull. Oh yeah, you enjoying that look over there? Yeah, you enjoying watching the ladies? Yeah? Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Peepin' Pete, he is a Peepin' Pete. Hey, what are you doing? He's returning to Bos Turok, to Budo. You're leading him into the bosom of his mother and father. Why are you asking him for forgiveness? Because they're going to kill him. They're going to sacrifice him, dude. Who died? Ask Suak to bring him back. Suak didn't eat. I think Suak is the earth, right? Your average shonen mentor? Because he's peeping? I see what you did. I see what you did there. You're burning an immortal and I came to study one. All immortals are one immortal. Death is always one, therefore immortal is always one. Is that how that works? I don't know if that's how that works, sir. Is Bos Turok what you call Simon Kane? We walk barefoot so that we can always hear his heart. Tonight it stopped beating. Oh. Rust has soaked into him. I feel rot squelching underfoot. We will cheer him up, feed him, and show him our joy. We will bring the last Aurochs. He will remember us and return to us. Is it that simple? Is it really that simple? Maybe you felt the aftershocks of an earthquake? They sometimes occur in the northeast? No. This bull is meant to be sacrificed. We are all blind worms now. I don't know what that means. Can I head to work? Do you remember to use the wacky Q vision? Gotcha. Have a good day at work, Emiko. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you for now. Bye-bye. Take care. A worm is a worm. A human is a human. A human is meant to see, to build. What do you see? What do I see? A town where the sacrifice of live animals is permitted in a residential area. Simon Kane's immortality will most likely turn out to be superstitious nonsense too. You said the beholder. You haven't looked closely. Go further. See our celebration. Look at the last Aurochs. What do you see in Almas? Sure. I don't know what's going on, bro. Poor Bull. You're a dead man soon. I feel really bad for you, Bull. Rest in peace. The kid's like, oh wow, an animal. Kid, you might want to not look at it. It's gonna be killed. It's gonna be murderized. Don't be murderized, dude. I talk to you now. Do wacky Q vision. Ah! Ah! Okay, we saw flamethrowers and burning for a second there. You know, that was cool. Very radical. And now we're doing sacrifice. The heck was that? That was probably the future. If I had to do a guess. That was probably some foreshadowing. Will we get funky stuff again? Hey, do I talk to you? My eyes touch you, beholder. Can you not touch me with your eyes? I would appreciate not being touched by your eyes. That would be nice. That's plausible anatomically speaking, but physiologically will traumatize me for the next decade. Why are you calling me that, beholder? I saw rotten miasma spreading from a carcass. Everything around groaned and died. As if I was in this. Oh, he means the little vision we saw. That's what he means. He means the vision we just saw. Burning with fire. That was tomorrow. That will be yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Those anxiety-induced visions of a terrible future? Perhaps. Thank you for your vision, beholder. You see more widely than others. We will remember this. If you see something else unexpected, don't be afraid. It's just the eyes adjusting to our current place in time. Keep moving forward. Oh, okay. That's ominous, but okay. What a stand-up guy I turned out to be. I like how you just have like the most fucking like narcissistic random fucking dialogue options. Man, sure. Let's do it. I'll just roleplay as if I'm the greatest thing gifted to the planet. Why not? Ah! Oh shit! Not again. Oh my god, dude. Why? What the fuck is she drawing? What the fuck is she drawing, dude? You know, there's a man who's gonna be hanging. I just saw a man hanging from this pole, and here you are drawing scribbles on a fucking board right underneath where I saw a man hanging. That's crazy, dude. Very, very ominous. Very ominous. Ah! You see, those look like plague victims to me, right? No, those are plague victims. Oh, it's the theater guy. Hey. How's it going?
I don't know about the story, but I hope you enjoy the play.
Thought you'd forgotten our agreement. I hope you're ready. Have you memorized your lines? I don't have time to read any lines. I'm trying to get my microscope back. Have you seen any kids? I take no joy in seeing another player who likes to improvise. Your charge is but to read your lines and not invent them. Okay. Who is this really? Is this really the guy? He looks about the same, but the outfit's all wrong. Did our guy wear a coat? This costume's more suited to an antagonist. That's funny, dude. I mean, the Bachelor does kind of look like an antagonist. I'm more of an anti-hero than an antagonist. I presume you know the difference. That makes you an ideal candidate for our anti-production. I am the director of the local theater, and you are Danielle Devonsky, doctor. I just arrived from the capital. Magnifico! The actors we've been waiting for an eternity has decided to sabotage the rehearsal. You would do us a massive titanic favor by replacing him, even if just for a little while. Actor that you've been waiting for to sabotage the rehearsal. See, I'm overthinking this because, like, this guy, he breaks the fourth wall, right? He's not talking to your character. He's talking to you, the player. I know this guy. I know how he is. I know what he's all about. Truth be told, I don't care for theater. That's perfect! Contempt for the theater is a key ingredient in any theatrical performance. It makes you even more of an ideal candidate. Performance is simple. The main character has to just arrive in a remote town and quite accidentally stumble into a curious rehearsal in which his fate will be decided. Who knows, perhaps he'll die at the end. You want me to die at the end? I want to die at the end? Soul patches make him look inherently sleazy? That's funny. Soul patches can't do that, don't they? I'm not sure I want to die at the end. I see, you already settled into the role, and so quickly too. I said no, what do you mean? I say again, he is no leading man. He's unfit to play even a villain. At best, a background player, a body. Standing there to fill the stage, it is the step healer's son who ought to take the role. Or that young girl who crawled out of her grave. They have such pathos and such verve. What does this one have? A coat. Damn, this guy hates The Bachelor. What he's doing here is he's saying, let me translate to people who aren't familiar with Pathologic. What he's saying here is, he likes the other two protagonists more. So Barack, Pathologic 2's protagonist, and then the other girl that he's talking about that crawled out of the grave. That's the girl who doesn't have her own game yet. And he's basically saying he's not a fan of this particular protagonist in this particular game. He likes the other characters' stories more. These guys just break the fourth wall every single time they show up. They do not care about the actual, like they're like, they purposely try to be like, they talk about the story as if it's outside of themselves and they're not a part of it, right? Which is kind of funny. Hello, Nix. Welcome in. How you doing today? I see you're awed by my coat. It's perfectly understandable, but envy is a low sentiment. The coat's but a prop beneath it. Who are you? And you? Who are you behind the mask? I am a walking shadow of the slain, a being of words unsaid, a specter of regret. That's too pretentious by half. I'm not supposed to get just yet, but which will become clear later, right? I think you're just a failed actor. Masks are usually worn by those who can't play the part with their own faces. That's rude, dude. Why are you insulting a colleague? I don't recall him making it personal, unlike you. What do you mean? That was hurtful, alright? I think we should stop here. That's crazy, dude. I just hurt his feelings. He was insulting my role. What do you mean? Doing good? Playing some Back for Blood with my friend? Oh, that sounds fun. Do have some good Back for Blood. I love that game. That game's so fun. It's been a while since I played it, though. Alright. He's been insulting me the whole time. Doesn't like my lines. Doesn't like my coat. I'm not insulting you, but your character. I thought you could tell the difference. See, he's breaking the fucking fourth wall again, dude. He's breaking the fucking fourth wall. I thought you were deliberately blurring that difference. Okay, well, we're actors in the play now, I guess. I don't know what to tell you, dude. planet is decorated with red paint. No scripts, no characters, because the dictatorship of the author and the traditional narrative structures is reactionary. I was alerted to a student art performance once. We spoke in random combinations of syllables. Never again. Our man must be drowning in sweat. An impressive costume, but quite bulky. Cinema is the real future of art. Theater is just a relic of the past. Oh, dude, look at that. Make myself happy. Acquire apathy. There we go. Hell yeah. Now I can go be crazy a little bit and it'll be fine. It'll balance itself out. Dude, time is flying by the way. Hey, how's it going? Broadway and stage in schools are still a thing? Are they? Were you part of like what would you call that? A theater club? Were you part of a theater club? You could travel through time. Would you go to the future or the past? I'd go to the past personally because, you know, you can like change the future by like fucking with the past. You could be like, I didn't like that thing in the past, so I'm gonna go do something about it, you know what I mean? Whereas if you go to the future, you're kind of just like a lost person wandering around being like, where the fuck am I? You know? But I guess if you go to the future and then you can return to the past, you could return back to the present time being like, oh, I have knowledge of the future. But like your knowledge of the future also would be missing context. So like, you know, you wouldn't necessarily be able to be like, make as much use of it as you could knowing the context of the past. You know, like it'd be much easier to make yourself wealthy and rich knowing the context of the present and going to the past. You know what I mean? Grandpa Simon used to say days are like hopscotch. Usually they go one after another, but sometimes there's two side by side and sometimes you have to jump backwards. Do we have time travel? Do we have time travel in this game? We have time travel in this game? I hope there's time travel. He's the only grown-up who gets games. Everyone thinks they're just silly things for kids just running around or scoring a point. But Grandpa Simon knows how games should be. I bet he could even enter the polyhedron. And how should games be? If you went to the polyhedron, you'd understand, but I'm not allowed in the polyhedron, bro. Now give me my microscope. Give it to Phil. He's over there on the stairs. Mind if I go up? If it falls, I won't be the one nursing you back to health. Yeesh! Alright. Up the staircase we go. Impossible construction. No, it's fine. Nothing impossible about this construction. Oh, it's my microscope. Look at that. Y'all want to give it back to me now? You see the future? Let me look too. Gimme. Let me take one look, then I'll give it back. Ew, there's a bunch of bugs and little hairs. Doesn't look like much of a future. The microscope has been found. Yeah, let me show you how it works. Your thingamajig's busted. It doesn't show anything, just some weird bugs and weird little hairs. Maybe that is the future? Oh my god, dude. Nothing will remain of Earth but bugs and hair. I'm very sad if you think about it. Damn, that's crazy. What makes you think it shows the future? See all these different glass pieces inside? Glass like this shows the future when you look through it. Everyone knows that. Grandpa Simon loved making all sorts of things with glass. I've only ever seen thingamajigs like this at his place. Why did you steal from Grandpa Simon, you bastard? That's why we stole it back from you. It's called justice. He doesn't know? Where did you get this thingamajig from? What did you do to Simon? It was you, wasn't it? I was on my way to go visit Simon. I'd already been there. If it wasn't for you, please give me back my microscope. Stop whining if you want it back so bad. What'll you give us for it? Give him the thingamajig and let him go on his merry way. It's broken anyhow. I can't see any future at all. What doesn't take effort doesn't deserve effort. If we just give it back, there's no effort in that. Damn, bro, that's crazy. They're making me work for it? I have a pocket watch on a chain. It definitely shows the future. Let's make a deal. I believe I have to like barter just to get my fucking thing back. Give us your watch, but show us how your thingamajig works, will ya? We're still curious. Okay. Is it? Does it actually work? Is it fine? Can I interact with it? How do I? Huh? Mind map. Sorry, it was on the thing. He said, let me check it to see if it's broken. And then... Fine, right? Faces are gloomy, they're up to no good. And I like... I don't know what it wants from me. Projectile not prepared. Oh. Oh. Why do I have 2 weapon slots? Can I pick up my gun? No, I can't. Every time I click a dialogue option, I have no idea what to do. Oh, there's the trade button. Barter. To trade an item, you need to put it into the barter slot. If I want something, I need to give something in return. Okay, so we have the barter system just like last time, I see. Pathologic 2 also had this, where you could just barter things with people. Oh. 2 weeks ago. What's going on? What are these papers? Can't look at them? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why'd they write off the board, dude? Are they fucking crazy? They like wrote some formulas, right? And then they're like, yo, we ran out of space. Let me just write on the wall and on the floor like crazy people. Yeesh. Oh no, we have to talk to them for this tutorial.
If we have the right conditions. Our current ones are only good for inventing penicillin. It's mauled all the way down.
Would be rescued from the morgue is conscious, but she might not stay that way. She's still very weak. It's amazing she's standing at all with the amount of gas she inhaled. True. Step aside with me for a moment. I checked the morgue records. A body matched her description. Was declared dead last night. Coroner's oversight, bureaucratic error. People make mistakes all the time. Don't awaken the thrill of the hunt just yet. This is indeed. Let's go with this. It could have been a mistake, right? No signs of life. We don't yet have proof she meets Thanatika's criteria. Examination of her personal belongings. She came into the morgue with some items, though I haven't had a chance to go through them myself. I left them on the table by the back entrance. Will you take a look, Chief? Perhaps there's a clue. Would you allow us to examine your things? I'm the Bachelor of Medicine, Daniel Dankovsky. Words are hard. Head of the Thanatica Laboratory. Last night I saved you from the sight of a serious gas leak. The man with death's eyes. I mean, you're the one with the death's eyes, man. Look, your eyes are so fucking red. I died. Tunnel after tunnel. Okay. Where are the belongings? It was this stuff. Are Lazarus's personal effects from the morgue? Plants? Papers? They look official. Herbs, not a bouquet. Looks medicinal. 2 rings, obviously a pair. One would be too big for her. Morphine tourniquet. Assaulted a wise woman instead of a doctor. Probably. You married? Unrequited love, husband, and left. Took off their wedding ring. Fiance? I think if she has the ring, it wouldn't be unrequited love. Maybe husband? I don't know. Morphine tourniquet. Addict? No, probably suffered from pain. That's probably why she has the herbs too. I accept all risks and waive all claims. That description of the treatment is vague. Consent from the experimental treatment at our institute. Oh. I might understand more if I examine the resurrected woman and take a blood sample. Okay, let's do blood samples. I hope your blood test will tell us something. Gotta go have some important boss like errands. I'll be back if you're still on, Moshi. Take care, Grosvenor. Have some good errands. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I'll see you for now. You take care. Bye-bye. The disease affects various bodily systems. The microorganism may help which organ is infected. Tissue samples are placed on glass slides, and assistance ensures the slides are sufficiently supplied. Take sample? Heart? Sample taken? Okay. Let's study the collected samples under the microscope. Okay. Cereal. Salmon. Oh. I missed the first thing because I pressed the button. To adjust focus, it'll allow me to see the bacteria better. Lifespan of culture is limited. I must act quickly? A dead sample is useless? Are you kidding me, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? How do I... I'm not gonna be able to do this. I don't understand. W? Oh, that's what you do. I see now. How do I know. I don't know how to be a doctor. I'm trying my best. I don't know how to doctor. I got 18 seconds. I don't understand what I'm doing. How do I do this? No! I'm struggling. Buttons. Yeah, I don't know what I just did. I failed. Shit. I don't know. Was I supposed to press a button? Help me. Give me the tutorial. Again. Okay. I have 100 chances to do this. How do I do this? I don't understand. Like moving around. I don't know how to make it. I just need to make it look very clear. Oh, I see. There's a loading bar. You just gotta make it really clear. Oh, okay. Pathogen has been found. Okay. Woo. Man. I need to examine you. I assume this is another part that would have booba. If you didn't booba it. What? Hale and gaunt, looks exhausted. No wonder her blood samples point to leukemia. The skin here is seriously damaged. It's suspected it's due to her contact with the gas. Same with her red eyes. Okay. Do I just... back? Oh, there's a fucking bruise. Allergic reaction? That's not what that looks like. Arms? Spots? It does not look like it's from morphine unless she's injected herself like hundreds of times. That'd be fucking crazy, dude. Oh, you can rotate the camera. Oh, that's good to know. What is that? Yeah. Turn around. Oh yeah, she's got like allergy spots for sure. Okay, exit? I think we're good. Perhaps I missed something. Rest, I'll take another look at you once things you've had arrived at the morgue. Okay. There's something else I'm missing? Perhaps I missed something? What would I miss from this, though? I don't think there's anything to miss. Need some heckin' eye drops? She really does, man. Her eyeballs are just fucked. I don't know if there's anything else to examine. I think we're good, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing after all. Loot? Did I just see the word loot? Oh, I love loot. There's nothing in there. I've got hundreds of fucking things for my blood exam though, which is kind of funny because I guess they do that in case you're failing. Am I missing something? Locked. Locked. I feel like I was supposed to examine her and find something because there's no other option for anything. Am I missing something? What am I missing? What could I possibly be missing? I don't know what I'm missing. There's a thing that says rotate camera, but I mean, like, I don't know. Time will be spent examining each body part. I think every time you click a body part, 10 minutes passes by or something. I don't understand what the game wants from me. Oh, butterflies. Beetles, wow. Fearless heart to see through things. Glasses. I'd leave Thanatika to her in a heartbeat. Okay. You mean I already have? Oh, you already have? Oh, that's what you mean. It's treated with experimental drugs. She looks like she got dragged through town by her Red Dead 2 player, probably, yeah. A miraculous resurrected woman has late-stage leukemia and injected marks on her body. Morphine overdose, addicted to palliative treatment for the pain. Weakened system, couldn't handle heavy dose of medication. Suicide attempt, unrequited love. I don't know if it'd be a suicide attempt. That'd be crazy if true, though. From awaits and our subject needs rest. Time to come up with a diagnosis, even if it's preliminary. I do diagnoses? I guess I am a doctor after all.
Need to do the reverse transcriptase test again.
Have you shed any light on the case? I'm loath to jump to conclusions, but could Thanatika have discovered some genuine phenomenon? Okay, what are my options? She's not a phenomenon, just a morphine addict, and morphine addicts are common in morgues. New drug. Did you notice rings among her belongings? She was terminally ill, may have swung from one extreme to another. No, I mean, it might have to do with the trial drug. That would be my guess. Why did a gas leak revive the subject? That's a good question, actually. Why did a gas leak revive the subject. Too small a dose. The gas leak in the body released the adrenaline it was missing. Oh. That's what the morphine was for. Unaccounted for factor revived her? That's probably it, yeah. I like how they reached this conclusion for me because I was too dumb to reach it myself. Adrenaline as an emergency tool is promising from a scientific point of view. The research will one day bear fruit. So that means she wasn't dead after all. The woman who supposedly came back to life? Alas. What's your microscope even for? It doesn't show the future, doesn't raise the dead, it's just a toy. Bro's like, if your microscope doesn't fucking change existence and the trajectory of everything in life, it's a useless item. It's useless. Sometimes I ask myself the same question. If I can't see the future in that glass, then we're off. We've got important things to do after all, okay? Precious time shouldn't be wasted, yeah? I say as I go waste my...
Why are you drowning me in details, Bachelor? Street
The fuck?
kids stealing your microscope is an amusing anecdote, but it's not the crime we sat down to discuss 2 hours ago.
The fuck? Oh, okay. Hey, how's it going? Inspector of the Special Committee. He was sent to investigate the case of my criminal negligence. Supposedly, I didn't save a town in the east of our country where a plague broke out. I didn't even try, apparently. He's luring me into a trap. His folder is full of intentionally false data. He's not interested in the truth, but rather in the downfall of Bachelor Danskowski. He is my enemy.
Your talent doesn't have too many admirers. Everyone's against you. Ziegler, Vilanovic,
Why are you drowning me in
Voronin?
details, Bachelor? Street
Shall
kids
I
stealing
continue?
your microscope is an amusing antidote, but it's not the crime we sat down to discuss 2 hours ago. 2 hours and 15 minutes ago, to be exact. Focus, I'm only interested in what's important. I am being interrogated and telling the story to him while I play the game. I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. How am I supposed to know, Inspector, what you deem important and what you don't? An obviously intelligent man feigns foolishness to derail an investigation. I'm offended and embarrassed for you. We both know you're not a fool. Stop wasting my time and your own. I just want to recount everything in order from beginning to end. The beginning doesn't interest me. My concern is the ending, the result, the finale. As for your backstory, your genesis, all of that is in the case file. Shall we review it? Yeah, sure. These load screens are so jarring, they are, yeah. Let's see where it was. The ministerial inspection of your lab, Thanatika, began in early September. Your presence was required at all times. Instead, you dashed off across the country to a backwater town to bring back what might be described as longevity, or at least the very results was not flee. I'll say an immortal man. Let's set your fantasies aside for a moment. The important part is that you fled from investigation, and this town had an outbreak of some fever in the scientific community had no knowledge of. As luck would have it, you were the only medical professional on site. Accurate so far? Well, not inaccurate. The devil is in the details. You appear to be setting a trap. town's leaders gathered in the town hall to form an emergency command to fight the epidemic. And what was Daniel Danskoski? I can never say his name. The only qualified specialist in town doing that day. My shame isn't your concern. Instead of fulfilling your Hippocratic oath and leading the fight against the plague, you were engaged in what? Come on, don't look at the table. My eyes are up here. I'm simply amazed at your informant's sloppy work. On the 4th day, the town lost its water supply. They required a hospital, but one person who could set it up. What was he doing? Dankovsky. One day I will say his name correctly. Where did you spend the 4th and 5th days? In a jail cell. That's what your papers say, right? Not enough that you destroy my lab. You have to destroy me too. You know who. Too many coincidences. A letter about Simon lures me out, but Simon's gone. The town's locked down traps me while I'm left to die. Thanatika is destroyed just before a scientific breakthrough. Very crafty. Prone to paranoia or underlined twice. Uh-oh. I got a little too manic with that. I got a little too manic. I think you think I have some hidden agenda beyond seeing the truth? How charming. I'll make note of it. For now, let's get back to my fairy tales. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. It's funny. It comes the evening of the 4th day. The doctor from the capital attempted to flee the dying town on a cargo train. He was caught and jailed. And there he remained as the plague ravaged the town. I admit, even in the act of reading it is repugnant. I won't lie, I considered escape. Escape, not flight. Thanatika was in the process of being destroyed back in the capital. The immortal man whom I pinned all my hopes was dead. This is him, by the way. This is the Bachelor. When I came to town, I found that Simon Kane, the immortal man, was dead. He died under mysterious circumstances a few hours before my arrival. You swore an oath? Why did you abandon the ordinary townsfolk? Simon Kane's nature, the mystery of his immortality and death. That's the most important thing that happened to this little town and to me. But I just can't relay it to you. To understand, one must immerse themselves in the details, take in the full picture. Simon Kane's death is the primary concern, not the deaths of tens of thousands, but one fantastical old man. That's crazy. Lasagna is in the oven? Hell yeah. Have some good lasagna. I wish I could have some lasagna right now. You're twisting it, you're rewriting the past. On the 3rd day at the town hall. I know your plan. Once again, you will drown me in unnecessary details. Leave aside your stories of children and microscopes. I told you I'm interested in the ending, not the beginning. You also read books backwards. You'll recount everything in whatever order I tell you to. Jesus Christ, bro. On the 6th day, the plague destroyed the town, so if you would be so kind, explain to me what you were doing on the 5th day. Were you really so indifferent to the plights of the people around you? The town couldn't have perished on the 6th day. I was there for 12. There's an error in your report. I'll give you someone that's in the oven, hell yeah. Is that why we're time traveling? Because we're telling the story to the inspector? So we see both events at the same time. Oh, there's a polyhedron in the distance. Look at that. That was very Until Dawn. I don't know what Until Dawn is. And I don't know what about it is like Until Dawn. Oh, there's the swirling plague clouds. Got the plague people. What was I doing in the jail cell? Wow. The Bachelor grabbed the only remaining thread that may lead to Simon Kane. Press J to view the mind map. They trapped me in a cell. They sure did, didn't they? Let me out! A grave. To sleep. Lie down and forget, yeah. Just sleep the time away, it's fine. I can combat apathy. Pick a trash can if it helps. Yes. In Mania, you're sharp and fierce. Am I choosing between apathy and Mania? Let's fucking go, dude. Till Dawn is a story game. You make many choices to try to save your friends, but the narrative device is you are being asked questions by a therapist in a dark room between the story moments. It brings you back to the therapist to discuss your choices. So, Pathologic 3 is a newer game that just came out last month, but I don't know what Pathologic 1 is like, and Pathologic 1 first introduced the current character. So I'm not sure how alike to Pathologic 1 the current storytelling is, so I couldn't tell you if one influenced the other or not. But it does sound kind of similar. It does sound kind of similar, yeah. Donating 1 chocolate milk so Moshi doesn't starve in prison. Thank you, Vidya. I will have calories now. Thank you, I appreciate that. I actually did starve in prison in Pathologic 2, I'll have you know. Harmful side effects? What are harmful side effects? Hey, you there, let me out already. Apathy and indifference are constantly rising. To move faster, fight apathy by increasing mania. There's no way I can fight apathy when... Oh, you just opened the door? You just...
Like to know Maria.
Capella. I remember her.
Guests are always welcome here.
Out, out, living soul. She's freeing me. Thank you, Capella. It's very kind of you. I expected a different kind of jailer. Capella is somebody who can see the future, by the way. At least that's her, like, that's what everybody says, right? Whether or not she actually can see the future, you know, is like one of those things that you could debate, right? Because the story is quite cryptic. But she's known for being able to see the future. Basically, that's her whole character. Kaz, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Aren't you a bit short? How old are you? 14? 16? Future? How are you feeling? I don't have the plague, if that's what you mean. Oh, excellent. I had a good night's sleep, full of energy, ready to stand trial. I'm going to be tried now, right? They only locked you up so you wouldn't run away, and now you can't run away, so you can come out of your cage. When you go up the stairs, you'll understand why, but first I need to know one more thing. Why did you come to our town? I guess we just be honest about it, right? Nature of death. I was told you have an immortal man among you, but when I got here, he was dead. What are you gonna do now? Don't have a lot of options. I'll look into what he left behind first thing. The phenomenon itself is gone, but there's still witnesses to his longevity. True, there is. My father envied Simon, and Maria Cana will always be my enemy, so there's no love lost between our families, and yet I must help you. I don't want to, I must, otherwise the town will suffer. That's what I mean by, like, she has, like, she can see into the future. So she, like, knows certain things she has to do in order to have certain outcomes, so she always does things that are, like, kind of spontaneous and random, because she's like, oh, I have to do that because I saw the future, kind of a deal. Sounds to me like you're just being a princess. Why would it suffer? You could have knocked the door yourself. Why would it suffer? Because without Simon's mind, this town is just a plot of land with houses on it. Ah, it nearly became that after the deaths of Mother and Nina in the wild, but even Simon's own family didn't fully understand him. An unexpectedly mature answer. Even Simon's opponents almost idolized him. What kind of a man was he? I know where to find the last person who saw Simon alive. His name is Stock Reuben. Oh, Reuben's still alive. That's good. He's a colleague, yes. You haven't just heard about him, you've worked with him, or you will, not quite sure. I've never worked with anyone. He's a doctor. He has a hideout in the warehouses. Look for him there. Hideout? A clear sign of an honest man. Truly, truly. I'm not going to be sarcastic. She's the daughter of the guy who runs the town, basically. Vlad Olgiminski. He's a factory owner. He runs like a good chunk of the town. My father owns half the houses, all the people, all the warehouses, and the jail underground. Something bad happened. Oh dude, there's something in my eye right now. My eyeball okay? 1 second. Eyeball is not okay, dude. Ugh, okay. When you go up those steps, you'll see Mother said that a true mistress stands by her timing, and here I am in the right place, but too late. I'll never become a true mistress. Okay, okay. We can see what's up there, I suppose. She thinks she wields mystical powers, and the authority comes then with them. Yeah, she does think that, doesn't she? Oh. Governor Saburov. Saburovs are low leading bones of this town, hard, dry, colorless compared to the other two ruling families. Order rests upon them. When I arrive, he pinned all his hopes on me and hated me for it. He thought the star from the capital will show the Canes and Olg and Miskis how dangerous overreaching ambitions could be. Okay.
Yes.
Before you ask, I allowed the girl in. She is the daughter and interceded on your behalf. But even if she hadn't, I wouldn't have kept you here. Thanks. What were you detained for? Lapses in memory? Let me see your pupils. Don't worry, I'm a doctor. What a rude ass thing to say, dude. You know perfectly well. Guys, I'm almost out of water. I've been reading too much, and I drank so much water to make up for it. I might need a break to get more water. My real patient, Thanatika, is being murdered in the capital. My life's work is being destroyed. This town's my life's work, and it's dying because the doctors have betrayed it. Cowards and scoundrels, all of them. There was one doctor who lived in this town, by the way. There was one before this guy arrived, the guy that we're playing. The doctor in this town, the one that they did have, he was murdered on day 1. Is she breaking their voice with all the reading? I am breaking my voice with all the reading. They have no voice actors, so I have to read. It's just what I have to do. I'll probably have not a very super long stream today. You know, not more than 3 hours just because of that, though. I would like to play longer, but I don't think my voice can handle it. You have no idea what I'm risking of losing. What am I losing already? Whatever happened yesterday is beyond reach. Today the plague has reached the backbone. Behind the thin walls of this building, death rages. We've boarded up doors and windows, but the plague fumes are seeping in. You and I, we have mere hours left. The outbreak has reached the town hall. There's been cases of criminals surviving the sacking of a besieged city and prisons. A prison is also a fortress, but our fortress lacks food and water outside. We are presumed dead. Damn, dude. Yeah, that was in the second game. In the second game, it was really rough because getting just basic food and water to stay alive was really difficult in the second game because everything was just gone. Everything was just gone. All the water systems were busted. It was a really hard to survive in the second game. All people in infected districts are to be presumed dead, not to be rescued unless they call for help with a signal bonfire. I see. Can't venture into the miasma, let alone light the fire, so officially you and I are dead. That sucks. Oh, I chose a fucking mania option, didn't I? I saw that red flash. That was a mania fucking... Dude, every time I select a fucking option in this game, it's like, have some mania. I'm starting to realize all my options are very manic and crazy, aren't they? I could never just choose a chill option. I'm always like, no, do this thing. No, we have to go. I have a device, a prototype. It disperses miasma. With it, I can go through infected district. The one you confiscated, along with all my belongings, including medicine, by the way. Yeah, you told me you weren't gonna hold me. Who's breaking their promises? Damn. The far room, we've locked it already. Dude, you can't just lock the room door and be like, the plague won't come through there. It's gotta be in the ventilation system, dude. Mochi low on her playthrough? I don't know if that's how mania versus apathy works. Is that how that works? Is mania worse than apathy? I don't know. I think apathy would be worse than mania, no? Because at least manic is like feeling too much, you know? Like you're like strung up there and like going, you know? Gone up the ventilation shaft, exactly. Your device should be in the main hall. Confiscated items are also there. No one has disturbed them. Take them. After that, they'll unlock the far room for you. But if you fail to clear the miasma, you won't be let out. Damn, dude. My device only clears miasma for like a couple seconds, so that's fun. That's fun. It's Capella. What the fuck is that? Hold on. I don't think that's a clock, bro. I think it's just pretending to be a clock. My friend stuck outside. We were together. I managed to slip inside, but he... That's crazy, dude. He's a goner. Forget it. Your friend's gone. The whole district is doomed. There's plague fumes everywhere. No air to breathe. We're doomed. Simple as that. Damn, dude. That's crazy. I hate when my clocks pretend to be a clock. It's not a clock. It just looks like a clock. It's a pretend clock. Quit spreading panic. Explain what's going on calmly. I was not under a rock. I was in a jail cell. Towns under quarantine, and quarantine dictates infected districts are sealed off. Whoever came up with the quarantine rules is a real idiot. They locked themselves in the town hall with that decree. We're cut off from everything. All the doors were locked. They walled us in and we're left for dead. Who's in charge of the quarantine? Could be anyone. Don't even know. The doc from the capital here, isn't he overseeing the emergency command? I heard the doctor lost his nerve and tried to skip town. They're talking about me. They're talking about me. Oh no. Doctor from the capital took charge, set up a hospital. He saved the town. Yeah, let's just gaslight everybody about what happened. I did not run away, and I was not in a jail cell. I took charge. Why is Backbone being engulfed in sickly air? Maybe ask your doctor how we're supposed to get out of the town hall when there's deadly air. That's not how it went. I'll fix everything. I'm surprised I didn't get mania for saying that. They just accepted that. They accepted me trying to gaslight reality. Gaslighting simulator, hell yeah. Whose death certificate? My brother's dead. Bad man he was, wicked man. My condolences for your loss. The plague spares no one. Killed himself. 5 days ago he tried to take a knife to the younger Barack at the station. Barack had killed his father, but it was just rubbish. They've cleared Barack's name now. Damn, bro. Her bride wanted to take your brother's body. I didn't allow it. I should have allowed it. I fucking should have allowed it, dude. Wait. Day 1? I have information on day 1, not day 2 or day 3. Day 4 and day 5. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. We're just gathering information at random points in time in the days. That's cool. Yeah, give me water and nuts. Yeah, I need some walnuts. Yeah. Yeah. Do you even need water in this game? Do you, like... I assume you don't need to drink water like in the second one, right? I assume this is, like, a bit different of... You're just trying to, like, manage your emotional state instead of, like, your physical state, right? Vlad the Younger. We know why some people are just called Pawn. There's no concrete explanation for it, but if I had to assume, it probably has something to do with the theater guy that we met earlier. So theater guy talks to everybody as if they're roles in a story, right? And people who are called Pawn are probably just like pawns in the story who are used to, like, you know, they're not like important characters with faces, they're more like background characters, right? If I had to make an assumption, it could be tied to the theater guy, right? I could be wrong though, because theater guy kind of explains things in a weird way where he's like, oh, you know, I could be wrong though, I don't know. I don't know the actual reason why they're called Pawn. Ugh. Jeez. You hear that noise he made, dude? You see what fucking noise he just made? I said walnuts, alright? I said walnuts. Don't you clip me out of context, okay? Don't do that. What options does town have when there's no vaccine or cure? They're pawns because they're easy to take out? That's funny. He's the one who issued the decree not to rescue people from infected districts. They can think what they want, but they're remembering it wrong. My measures were not so harsh. Isidore Barak. Isidore Barak, by the way, was the doctor who died. The other Barak that killed people was the son. Isidore is the father, though. Developer can't come up with names? No, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that. Okay. How do I explain this? There's more than one plot occurring, basically, right? There's more than one plot here. So first you have like the plague plot that's happening, right? There's the plague plot with people being infected and dying, right? Which is like the first plot. Then you have like the second plot with like the guy being the inspector who's like being like, oh, what happened, right? So you got that second plot going on, right? And then you got like a third plot, which is the theater guy, right? Theater man's plot going on as well. So the thing about Theater Man is that he breaks the fourth wall, right? It's convenient story aspect. It just means the developer doesn't have to name all the characters. I get it. I can see what you're saying, right? Like maybe he's just being, it's just a happy accident. It makes it easy to be like, yeah, I don't have to name the characters. But there is a thing with the theater guy going on where, I don't know if you were here for that part, but like the theater man breaks the fourth wall, and when he talks to you, he's not talking to the bachelor that you're playing as. He's talking to you, the player, right? He breaks the fourth wall and it effectively says you're playing a role in this game, right? So they realize the theater's basically just like a metaphor for the game that you're playing, and you're just playing a role in the game at the moment. You know what I mean? So like, that's just like Until Dawn. Okay, so all the Pathologic games are like that, where there's the theater man in every single game, right? Theater man is his own thing, right? Because Theater Man was like a big thing even in Pathologic 2. Yeah. I don't know if Until Dawn has that fourth wall breaking thing going on, but yeah. Sounds like it does. But yeah, so when people are like called pawn and stuff, like those are like fourth wall breaking kinds of like role assignments, right? Where a person's kind of like, you know, because there's also in Pathologic 2, what happened was if you managed to get to the polyhedron and you walk into the building and you talk to the kids there, it's kind of funny because all of them say things that break the fourth wall, where they talk about like video game development and writing, right? Like they just talk about things that aren't even relevant to the game. Because Pathologic kind of does this thing where there's multiple things happening at the same time, right? Like they're fully aware that this is a game. Like the characters in the game act as if they're aware that it's a game sometimes, right? So it's like, yeah. It's bits of fourth wall breaking, but the therapist in Until Dawn has its own kind of mystery and twists. Yeah. It doesn't break the fourth wall that hard? Yeah, so Pathologic does break it sometimes because effectively you're playing a role in a game, right? And it, like the theater man earlier that we ran into literally was like, oh yeah, literally one of the characters was like, oh yeah, I don't like this protagonist for this story. I like the other two, you know, Barak and the Changeling, right? Like he literally referenced the other two protagonists from the other games and said that he prefers those protagonists, right? So, you know, you know, it's a very, there's a lot of things going on with Pathologic basically, right? And there's a lot of things going on with it. It just takes a minute to like put it all together and see, you know? It takes a minute. I got really derailed there, sorry. I think Pathologic's pretty cool. It's just hard to get to those points because at the start of the game it's always very slow at the start, right? It's always very slow because there's a lot of dialogue and whatnot, right? Rock sealed off the plague districts for no chance to escape. I told the orderlies to keep out of eye for the bonfires to give those trapped behind the cordons a chance. Okay. The primeval belief, one might say. She can't tolerate fire. She's either afraid of it or in contrast drawn to it like a moth. It's funny because he's right. The bonfires will kind of keep you safe from the plague. Sometimes the therapist will be like, "Oh, why didn't you climb up after your friends? Did your fingers slip?" Referring to the QTE you failed. That's so funny. Cheeky fourth wall. That's funny. Our orderlies are simple folk. They need a convincing omen to compel them into the plague fumes. Orderlies, by the way, are the guys that were dressed as like birds earlier. There was one guy next to the theater man that was dressed in like a bird costume. That's the orderly. You mean the plague? Plague feels alive even to me sometimes. The plague is alive, by the way. So that's the other thing. There's another underlying plot thing where, like, it's not just about being infected by a disease that's spreading. There's a whole other metaphor occurring as well, where the plague is symbolic of the earth. Like, this game has so many fucking layers, dude. We got worms and birds. Do the birds eat the worm people? No. No, they don't. It would be funny if they did, though, right? Hello, good day. Hello, Rob. How are you doing today? Just passing by to say hi. Well, hello. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. I hope your day's going great. How's everyone doing today? Going pretty good. Playing some Pathologic 3. I was a fan of Pathologic 2, so I wanted to try out Pathologic 3. Recovering from surgery on the nose. Oh, right. You said you had that, like that nose pathway thing that you wanted to, like, clear up, right? Like, there was, like, your nose was... What's the term for that? Where it's, like, there's a term for it. I forgot it. I hope the recovery goes well, though. I hope the recovery goes well. Under a fair bit of pain, bled all over the place in the hospital today. Oh, my God, dude. Do you recover well? Yeah, that sounds rough. Do take care, Rob. Do take care. Hope it heals up all good and there's no complications. Because it sounds like the surgery was very much needed for you, so I hope it helps. Deviated septum. That's what it was called. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. More like your father's actions. Surely it was he who placed you in this prestigious position. We'll get out of here, all of us. I already know how. I got mania again, dude! Oh, man. Every fucking time. I'm too proactive, man. When you get too proactive, you just slowly become manic. 2 days ago, I waited for you at the Emergency Epidemic Committee meeting. If you wished to take matters into your own hands, I would have not stood in your way, but you simply didn't show up. Fuck, dude. Why didn't I show up? Why am I like this? I tend to forget when I'm not there. Grown men cannot even lift a spoon to feed themselves. I just fucking pot shot him, dude. That'd be such a disrespectful thing to say, especially since I'm the one who ran away. You're a brave man, Vlad. You actually tried to do something. I won't let you die. We're a little bit manic. We're a little bit manic by accident. A little bit manic. This. That approach could have said anything. Was there sure played for the plague, or just one inexperienced point of criminal negligence? How's the Moshi Moshi doing? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Playing some Pathologic. I was just trying to get through the start of the game still. All connected? That's funny, dude. If I held the power in this town, I would have wielded it more wisely. You could have held the power. Why didn't you run away, dude? I just gotta go back in time and fix it, right? Anyways, where's my stuff? Oh, there's my stuff. Hell yeah. Can I equip my stuff? Oh, there's my thingamabob. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Now, which... Jesus Christ, dude. Did that do anything? No. No, it didn't. To be fair, this doesn't really look like the usual miasma. It just looks like... fog. Can I loot this? What am I looking for here? Passport? It's a Dark Souls boss room? No, there's nothing in here, man. I'm supposed to clear like a miasma, but I'm like, this isn't... Not only is this not the miasma I thought it would be, I used my clock and it did nothing. Maybe I just need to use it more. No? No, it didn't do shit. How about now? No, it didn't do no? Oh no, it did do shit. Oh. Dude, it was just some fucking steam. It wasn't even the black stuff. It wasn't even the black shit, dude. The prototype uses other regions as well. They hardly smell of anything. The smell of science? What's that smell? The smell of science. Is it enough to traverse the infected district? Probably not. I hope so. You need to get to the southern exit of the district. It's guarded by orderlies. The other exits are either sealed off or being guarded by vigilantes. Best avoided. Oh, no. Okay, so we gotta make it to the southern exit. So is the person who's been lighting all the bonfires, like... Was it the Bachelor this whole time? Because that's kind of cool. To deceive your own system. No. I'm a doctor. The orderlies will take my word for it and let me out. You think so? Yes, I got some blue stuff instead of red stuff for once. Let's go. Some apathy, dude. Finally. Your doctor who has shirked his responsibilities. 2 days ago, you didn't even show up to the emergency epidemic committee meeting. You haven't examined the patients nor looked for solutions. Your word isn't worth anything. Damn, dude. Damn. How do I reload this thing, by the way? I guess I got 17 more uses on it. I'm sure they'll give me a device to reload it at some point. Oh, they moved all the shit for me. How kind of them. Signal bonfires. The district is infected and sealed off. I can only leave if I light several bonfires. Oh, that's... I light this bonfire. That looks like a bonfire. To start fires, you need matches on hand. You have 4 pockets. Oh, I see. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm gonna burn! There we go. There we go. We got 1 bonfire. I don't know how long that lasts. That's...
The town dribbles.
I probably shouldn't have interacted with that. I didn't realize it'd do things to me. Just fucking destroying my fucking mental health by accident. Yeah, give me some of this. Give some of this. There we go. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! I guess I could have used my device to make the plague go away, but yeah. Which direction is south? Where am I? Who am I? Okay, let's just clear things up a little bit, right? I'm probably not even going south right now. No, I'm going west by accident. Shit. Run back this way. Let's run through here. Oh, that looks fucking awful in there. Got 15 uses left. What happens if I run out? Do I just die? That'd be pretty bad, right? That'd be really bad if that was the case. Guess we can go this way. I don't want to kick things at all. I should have been holding the button as I was going through, now that I think about it. Like, what's that over there? Oh, a bonfire. Right next to me. Actually, why are these guys not lighting the bonfire? Is there a reason you guys aren't lighting the bonfire? Saburov is trapped in there himself. I'm the only qualified doctor in this town. No fires, no entry. People can be saved only if the bonfires are lit in the district. Oh, the entire district? Dude, that's crazy, dude. You'd ignore one lit bonfire because the other bonfires aren't lit? I'll be back when they're lit. I should have asked for matches. We'll find them, we'll find them. Oh, that looks like a bonfire. Yeah! Okay, 2 to go, 2 to go. I'm assuming I'm still in tutorial land and this is just them teaching me how to play the game. I assume that's what this all is. Oh, there's a bonfire over there. I guess I have no choice but to go through this stuff. Okay. There we go. Bonfire lit. Last one's over. That's the one I lit already. Oh, I think that's it over there. Dude, my apathy's getting kind of crazy. Let's like kick a trash can or something. We don't need apathy. There we go. Hell yeah.
Everything's so vibrant.
Ah, God, please. There we go. This is one long tutorial then. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I'm still in tutorial land. Okay, that was 5, right? Oh! Oh, the plague! Oh god, the plague! We'll light this too, just because we can. Okay. All the bonfires are lit. Let me the hell out of here. It did just tell her about the 4 inventory slots. It did just tell me about the 4 inventory slots. I'm starting to get the impression that you gain apathy very quickly when you're in plague area, which explains why there's all these trash cans to kick.
I'd rather not hear this.
All right. You can count the fires now. There you go. Imagine just being forced to stand guard at this fucking door, and like the plague is just everywhere. Like visibly, the plague is everywhere, like a fucking gas leak. It'd be crazy, right? You're just like, I'm breathing in that air, no mask, nothing. Like he has a bandana. He could pull it up to his face and cover his face, but he's like, no, I'm just gonna breathe in the fresh plague air. So good. At least wrap a rag around your face so you don't breathe in the miasma. Yeah, exactly, dude. Orders are orders. They sure are. Good luck to you in there. Tell the governor that I won our bet. The people in the town hall have a chance. So does the town. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I'm just hoping it's not one of those games that is still teaching new mechanics up until the final act. I don't think it will be. I think it's just teaching the basics because it's got a lot of things that need doing, for sure. The town's merely a sequence of districts. I'm in this one. Okay. I can choose a careful route, step by step, avoiding dangerous districts, or walk directly to my target. If I change my mind, I can always undo my last move. Oh, you can skip districts to like fast travel, I see. Which district am I trying to go to, though? I guess this is the district I'm trying to go to? Yeah, it is. This is like if you want to stop by this district, you can. You can trade with the children, true. I think for now I'll just go straight to this district, though. That does make it a little bit better than the last game. In the last game, you had to manually walk everywhere, and sometimes you'd spend like a really long time just walking constantly. Bro's got little like handprints all over his face. What the fuck? Like those are tiny hands. Like that's not his own hand. Those are like tiny hands. I'm not interested in your jingle jangle, not worth the hassle. Just tell me straight, am I plagued? You don't look sick. Can't admit fear to a sawbones. Ever since I found out my Kulan had died, I've been scared out of my wits. It claimed her in 5 hours, and she was young and strong. I don't know if youth keeps one safe at all. It'd be logical if it did, but the disease seems to spare no one. I hoped her stepblood would protect her. She's of the kin, left her people, but was still born between this town and steppe. I thought maybe if I quarreled with her on purpose, she'd return to her kind, wouldn't suffer her fate no more. Too late now. The steppe people are also getting sick though, aren't they? I don't actually remember. No, they do. I remember there was this one girl that you had to heal that was part of the steppe, and if you didn't, she'd get quite ill and die. Dinner should be ready, so I lurk while mange. Have good lasagna. That people are immune to the plague, but I suspect those are just tall tales. There was one girl that could get infected in the second game. My condolences. You suspect your lover might have infected you. It's not impossible. When did you see her last? I think. No, I remember. I remember why they were immune. Day before yesterday in the morning. Yesterday, okay. I know very little of the plague yet. It's clear from its dynamics that one can't survive the infection for more than a day. If you were infected, you wouldn't be here. Consider how many people have died since the outbreak began 2 days ago. The disease obviously develops very quickly. I'd say the incubation period is 5 to 8 hours. She came to me even earlier than that. Your math checks out. Sorry, I should address you with respect. According to your account, I couldn't have caught it from her. Or from someone else, someone you could have met even half an hour ago. Don't celebrate that. Just visible skin areas look fine, really normal. That's enough to rule out an old infection. Any death is wicked, that mortality is embedded. The plague is one of the most virulent diseases known to science, if we can say it's known. I don't know what to choose. Sure. Oh, it gave me mania, fuck. I'm looking for a doctor named Ruben. It was the last outbreak. It was Barack, Isidore's apprentice, but he's gone, vanished as if the earth swallowed him. You think he's right here in the warehouse? I'll be damned. That's what I was told. I'm not sure myself. I need to talk to him. Another pawn, maybe it's just a nickname? No, it's not a nickname. It's for the NPCs who aren't like important faces, right? It's just like random townsfolk kind of a deal. They're pawns in the game, in the story. Less eager to deal with the local children again, but looks like I'll have to. Thank you, and take care of yourself. You dodged infection once, so maybe you won't be so lucky. Yeah, be careful, dude. Mania speeds up the world and is detrimental to health at excess doses. Shit, dude. I'm manic. No, I don't want to be manic. I don't want to be manic. Please. I should have kicked all those trash cans earlier, thinking that I was trying to be balanced. Oh, no. I don't want mania, please. Don't give me mania. So this is this loot? Hell yeah. Get some matches. Is this lootable? No. Oh, there's a fucking cow out there, dude. Hey. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Guys, do you think bulls can catch the plague? Or do you think bulls are immune to the plague? I always did choose mania over dementia. Same. Dementia's kind of cool too, though, in Shivering Isles. Is this where we're going? Is this our place? I don't think it's our place. Let's go in anyways. This looks familiar. Clocks are how you saved the game in the last one, but I don't think that's how this one works. Right, give me all your shit. Is my inventory already full?
Tired of this noise.
Hey, what are you doing up there? What's that doodad on your chest? Brooch. Do mom? What does that mean? It's a guy wearing a lady's pin? He's fucking calling me. It's a brooch! A man's brooch! God damn it. I'm looking for a doctor called Ruben. A new boiler man today. Fixed the furnace 3 days ago. Today it broke down again. Follow the pipe the other way to get to the boiler's house. Right around here. The pipes are ice cold. Thank you. I don't see pipes. Oh, now I see pipes. I just had to look up. Now I see the pipes. Hey, I remember you from the first game. Uh-oh. Is the password geese? It's crickets. Shit. No, I can't. Sounds about right, Gramps. You calling me Gramps and I'm only 28? That's crazy. How are you even walking around? Yeah, how are you even walking around at 28? You're an old man. You got like broken joints and shit, you know? You know, when you're 28 years old, you may as well be a dead grandpa at 28. Even more so with that bald spot on top of your head. That's funny. We don't have a doctor named Ruben, only a boiler man who needs no name to do his boiler work. Kind of like a doctor. He fixed the furnace. Cured it, I guess. What does X or parvalorum veratus mean? I see you're a bachelor of physics with a thesis in thermodynamics. Thank you. A lot of bowls around here, actually. Why just so many bowls? Old warehouse. Probably down that way. Oh my god, they killed him! Oh my god! Oh. Oh, rest in peace, dude. He was a gang leader in the second game. I guess the kids really didn't like him. And this guy's just pretending. He's just pretending right next to him. Bad Grief. Ah, yeah, that was his name. Pinned him to a wall like a butterfly and left him to die. Even stabbed him with a knife for good measure. But he didn't die from those wounds. Do you know what he died from? Thirst. Damn, bro. I'm not an actor. I neither feel nor act. Call me a shadow, a remainder of a person, a trace, an echo, a glove left behind at someone's house, a useless thing. Who needs a lone glove? But it's proof that someone once was here to lose it. So I'm hallucinating. That's to be expected. Don't disappoint me, Bachelor. Madness would be too easy an explanation, wouldn't you say? Why not, for a change, assume you were really speaking to a shadow, to a remnant of the dead? The shadow of a dead man, no need to gasp. You're a scientist, a researcher of death, so gaze into the face of a dead man. Perhaps then you'll understand why only a mask remains. Can't say I've heard about theatrical death masks from even the most exalted subjects. Am I the only one who can see you? No, 2 others watch, and 1 presents. I'm talking about the other 2 protagonists. Know this, if one like me is here, then the person you sought is no longer. Today, they are already dead. You can see the body myself, if it's the body of a man I'm looking for. Okay. Do you have any water? Why would a dead man need water? Why would they think grief killed Simon? When you take out the pitchforks, you always find something to nail them with. God damn it, dude. Something will give you a clue. I was hoping you'd give me a clue. A smuggler, not a murderer. Yes. I can't read that. I don't know what that says. I don't know that language. Rotting hope, deathly reek. What does all this mean? Reef set up yesterday's escape, but he lied to us. Oh. Grief was the one that was helping him escape town. So craves water in the afterlife. Well, it's raining, so there's a fuck ton of water around, let me tell you. You betrayed the people who trusted you. People came in hopes of salvation, but you locked them in an infected car train. I ended up jailed because of you. I'm going with this one. And the people came after you, but grief was crucified for a different crime. Simon's murderer. Oh, I guess that's what that says. You couldn't have killed Simon. Blood's been long since dried, okay. He offered little resistance, killed him yesterday. Can't do anything about it today. Bad Grief was cruelly murdered yesterday. Why does everything just yesterday, oh yesterday? What's all these yesterdays? Oh, because I tried to flee yesterday. Only I didn't let them kill Grief yesterday. I hate you yesterday! Relatable feelings, dude, right there. Sometimes you just hate yesterday, you know? sometimes you just want a time machine so you can go back in time. Oh, my inventory's full. Is there anything I don't need? Can I like, you know, do that? I don't know what else would go in a quick menu though. So the nutshells are for trading, so I want to keep them for trading. What if I just what if I just did that and then I could just loot everything? Yeah, don't worry about it. That's gonna bite me in the ass in the future sometime. I don't know where bro's at, dude. Totally lost him. I guess we just follow the trail, but the trail only leads here. Ruben is unlikely to be close. The pipes are neither hot nor cold. Oh. I mean... Closer the secrets, the hotter the pipes. I don't know what it means by hot and cold pipes. How am I supposed to know if the pipes are hot or cold? How am I supposed to know? These pipes? This way? Hey, how's it going? Sure, see the smoke coming from the chimney? That's the boiler house. Oh, thank you. What is so hot? It's cool. It's not Pop-Tarts. Hey, Grosvenor, how's it going? Welcome back in. I'm not very good at puzzles, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the house, right? This is it. Oh no. Oh no, why is there Shadow Man here? Oh no. The medicine left in the cabinet, drugs saved for rainy days. Oh no, I think Ruben's dead. I think Ruben's dead. I've been here for half an hour? Oh shit, you have been. I'm sorry. Wait a minute, I even talked to you earlier. I haven't talked to you earlier, hold on. I had a moment, I was like, wait a second, wasn't he AFK? Man, that took me a minute, I'm sorry. I was even talking to you and then I was just like, wait a second. my bad. Oh man, I'm silly sometimes, I apologize. These guys won't need drugs anymore. Only points to what it signifies. The one you came for is no more. Today they are already dead. Fuck, dude. Ruben's dead. Needed a hideout. Grief and old friends suggested this place. In the end, he enjoyed stoking the furnace. Was that true? Ruben came the closest to understanding who Simon truly was. After all, he was the only one who pronounced him dead. He was afraid that the revelation would not be forgotten. Ruben witnessed a miracle and he paid with it with his life. 3 days had passed since Simon's death. Ruben hid here in the boiler room, but they found him and silenced him. Someone is intentionally cutting off my attempts to learn about Simon. Person who invited me to this town is Isidore Brock. Brock's dead. I'm gonna click on that. I'm gonna click on that and then we can see where it goes. Little Bub's like, these may be treasure these streams. Okay, let's see. The warehouse folks have their own swell. Man, that's so unfortunate that dude's already dead. Okay. Where am I going next? Here to see Isidore Barak. Barak died on day 1. I already know this because I played the first game, or sorry, the second game. And oh yeah, dude, okay, give me some of that mania. Oh, sweet, sweet mania. Give me some of that sweet, sweet mania, dude. Hell yeah. Just staring at the fire makes you manic. That's relatable, you know. You know, that's relatable, you know. Something about the fire, very nice to look at, you know. I want to kick that trash can, but it's on the other side. All right, how do we get over to where we're going? Isidore Barak is. We could go through the back, or we could go back up through here and go that way. Fastest way is probably to go backwards. Oh, trash can. Yeah. Huh? Can't escape. Oh. I see, I can't go that way, I have to go up through here. I'd kick that trash can, but I think my mania is starting to kick up again. Hostile town. Peaceful districts are easy to pass through, but it'll have to pass through dangerous ones carefully on my own feet. Okay, so there's no fast travel if there's like a dangerous district, and the dangerous ones are the ones that are grayed out. I got you. Traveling. Traveling. Story saved. Traveling. Okay. The fuck is that? I ain't ever seen one of those before. The fuck was that? Oh. Hey, how's it going? This is the other person I was talking about, who's the third protagonist, the changeling. I don't know about her very well. She's kind of mysterious to me. Wonder if kicking trash cans is the equivalent of breaking mailboxes. It might be. Strange little ragamuffin. What's a ragamuffin? Simpletons claim she can heal with a laying on of hands. They also say she is the Shabnak's sister and a harbinger of death. The vicissitudes of fame. I saw Clara in remote places where no one else could reach, and at times it was as if she were in 2 places at once. Some vast presence lurks in her shadow. Who is she? Lawbringer, hello, welcome in. So, Clara, the reason there's 2 of her in this picture, Ragamuffins, a breed of fluffy cats. Oh! That explains. Why 8? You know, sometimes the lotto just gives you 8. But yeah, Claire, there's two here, and there's called the Changeling with Clara underneath, because Clara's like the girl who does the healing, right? She's very like nice and innocent kind of a person, right? Changeling is the one behind her, who's like mischievous looking. So usually when you see the Changeling, they both look the same, but when you see the Changeling, usually it's because something like that's the harbinger of death kind of thing they're talking about there in the quote, right? And so, you know, she's hard to read because you can't tell if she's actually helping or if she's making things worse, right? You can't tell if she's like actively getting people killed or if she's healing people, you know? What happened to me? Someone else won the lotto. You got replaced earlier this stream. Because somebody else won the lotto today. It was Lewis. Lewis keeps winning. I'm sorry, Lawbringer. But it's okay. It's okay. Your bean still exists and it will be used for things, don't worry. If you win the lotto again though, you will replace whoever is on the shoulder. Cause you know, I can't have every single person who's ever won the lotto on my shoulder because I would end up covered in people at some point, you know what I mean? So I kind of switch it around, right? Like I also have, let me show you something. Sometimes I'll have like, is it this one? No. This one? Yeah, I'll sometimes have like the beans on screen, right? Why not have 2 people on both shoulder? Because sometimes multiple people win in one day. So I make it like a daily thing, right? Whoever wins the lotto for that day. Or not that day, I should say. It's whoever wins the lotto within that day, I keep them until the next time a person wins the lotto. So sometimes people are there for multiple streams, and then sometimes people are swapped out per day. So I like to keep people based on the last day that somebody won the lotto, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining that right.
Blink, motherfucker!
Thank you for the blink redeem. Thank you.
It all breaks wherever you go. Whenever you go. Things, people, time. Can't you feel it? Just stay in.
So like you see, she's called the Changeling. Sometimes she's called Clara. So like I don't know what to think about her whenever Changeling shows up because I'm like I have a hard read on her. I can't tell if she's like good or evil. Don't even turn your head. She won't touch you as long as there's a thread between us. Cover your nose and mouth with your scarf and leave this district at once. Do you hear how dumb you sound? Do you think I'm blind that I can't tell where I am? You need my protection, not the other way around. Look into my eyes, you idiot. Someone won other than Lewis? Shocker. Last time it was Kat and Lawbringer. They were both the winners of the lotto last time. So I had both of them actually earlier this stream. I just swapped them out because Lewis won this stream. What are you, hypnotizing me? I could tell you're not susceptible to hypnosis, so why waste the effort? I only want to help you, and I need all of your attention to do it, so there's not even a morsel left for her. She feeds on your mind, you see. Who's she? The Shabnak. The bony monstrosity, you don't believe it. Oh yeah, that thing on the rooftop that we saw, I think, yeah? The one that's making your hands shake right now. During Artstream Cat one, she did. She's my very own private hallucination. The Shabnak is the plague's body. The earth spits her out every few years so she might walk through town and cleanse it of corruption, of wicked thoughts, of weak people. Everyone believes something different on that front. Why you with your head of solid oak wood can see her is a very interesting question. Most people like you are completely blind. That's interesting, yeah. I must go now. Alright, take care, Lawbringer. You have a wonderful Friday. Penguin Administrator need me. Alright, you take care. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Thank you for chatting. You take care, Lawbringer. I'll see ya. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's interesting because I don't think I've ever actually seen the Shabnak before. I think that was my first time seeing the Shabnak. I don't think in Pathologic 2 he showed up. EP time? Have good sleeps. Have good sleeps. I don't remember. Now that's interesting. So there was something. A little pinprick from your past. A hangnail getting inflamed. Whether you believe in her or not, she'll never stop following you. She likes you. You could tell from a mile away, but I'll teach you how to handle her. Take note, scholar. She likes me. She likes the city folk. She likes the fancy the fancy guy from the university. I don't look into a mirror at night. I don't say their names 3 times. Make a salt circle. Had I a notepad on me, I'd have gotten it out already. If only to emphasize how absurd the entire situation is. That's funny. You're no adversary for her. Your little revolver won't shoot her. Your little knife won't stab her. Can't stab a fairy tale, can you? And why would you even have a knife anyway? So all you can do is run. I'm not in the habit of running from my problems, says the guy who ran from his problems earlier. I have an experimental device prototype that's capable of dispersing plague miasma. I probably shouldn't have told her that. The prototype can kill this Shabnak. You claim to fight death, but look how your eyes lit up when you said kill. There's no way your little device can kill a Shabnak. Neither bone nor metal can strike her down. Everyone knows that. How about compressed air and atomized particles of bile and belladonna? Do your myths say anything about pneumatic weapons? Thought not. They say a sigh from boss to rock can stop her for a short while. When he sighs, she walks on tiptoe, careful not to wake him. If you exhale the right way, it probably will slow her down. Okay. I can stop her with a shot of my prototype. Is this game gonna have her chasing me down and I have to use my prototype to slow her down? Because that sounds terrifying. Oh no. You believe the inventions of your science can defeat the ancient truth of the step? Well then, scholar, give it a try. It'll be interesting to see. She both loves and hates fire. She can't pass a bonfire without wanting to love and destroy it. So light bonfires, they'll slow her down. Oh my god, dude. And you've thoughtfully placed heaps of brushwood. Okay. You're drawn to people who aren't hollow. You may be close-minded and spiteful, but she still senses something in you. There's something you carry inside of yourself, some spark. In other words, there's no way she's going to forget about you. Once she's close, she'll never stop chasing. Uh-oh. Lasagnas was good. I'm glad to hear it. I could use some lasagnas. Yes, I know, I'm irresistible. This fucking guy, dude. This fucking guy. Yeah, I'm choosing that. He's gonna be so manic when this conversation's over. Oh my god. If she catches you, she'll devour you. Might want to find a way to wriggle out of her embrace the first time, but definitely not the second. I thought she'd sense some sort of animus coming from her. No argument for me. Okay, let's do it. She eats away at most people's bodies, dries their skin, chews up their immune system. Someone's protecting me. I do know, but I don't understand. Feel free to disbelieve me, it doesn't matter. Just keep in mind that you won't get infected in a plague district like others do. Instead, you will go insane. And then she'll eat you. Oh. Oh. Yeah, and then I'll sword angel wings. Let me write that down. That's funny. Okay. You think she's my sister, and I think she's a monster made of bones. My hatred for her is stronger than all of yours combined. There's no shame in running from her. Maybe you'll get something done after all in the end. Okay. Prototype can slow her down. Bonfires can slow her down. She cannot be stopped. Beware. Oh, that's lovely. That's absolutely lovely.
Produces monsters.
Eh. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, that definitely cooked her. That definitely cooked her. That's what that did. I'm already out of like thingamabobs for my thing. I don't even know how to restock it. What if I just let her catch me to see what happens? I don't even know where I'm going. I forgot to check my map. Is this Isidore Baruch's house? Oh, this is right here. I'll just, a little cheeky fire right here. There you go. I forgot that you was streaming. Hello, Satan. Welcome in. Playing some Pathologic 3.
Afraid of fire and salt.
Yeesh. I was playing Zomboid and didn't see notifications. Oh, how's Zomboid treating ya? Your lucky numbers are 3. Oh shit, you won. Congratulations. Satan and Lewis win a lot. And that's the crazy thing I've come to realize. The two luckiest people in my chat is Satan and Lewis. Which is funny because they're both devils, like lore-wise, you know? They're both devils. Why do the devils have such good luck? What's going on here? What's going on? Satan, you're at your 4th win. One more win and you get a dancing bean. Twice in a day is crazy. It is. My lotto, to be fair, is pretty easy to win. Right? It's a pretty easy to win lotto. It's just RNG. The lottery is random? What if it's not? What if it's rigged? If it's rigged, it means I rigged it. Because it's my lotto. I created it. Hellish luck? Definitely, yeah. But yeah, it's like a 1 in 16 chance to win. It's really not that difficult, technically, to win. Took me 30 tries. It's just RNG. It's just RNG. It's all it is. It's just RNG. Alright. Found some people. Hey people, how's it going? What's she doing? Maria Cana, eldest daughter of the Canes, Simon's niece. Her mother was a mistress, a woman who was said to wield mystical powers. Maria believes she was meant to walk the same path. She was followed everywhere by her signs. Young people who claimed to have aligned their fates with the constellations and mastered destiny itself. Her every gesture burned with an untamed fire.
Is the least attractive element. To fly, you only need air, water, and fire.
Since I won, wait, it's my lore that I win games? It's fine? That's funny. Since I won, I'm gonna do something for you? What are you gonna do? Don't pretend you don't know it. What does lingua mentem apertit mean? Daniel Dankowski. I don't know how to say that, I'm sorry. No need to mock me. I haven't somehow forgotten you after 5 days. One does not forget the likes of you. I was just focused on the dialogue. The unexpectedness of your voice caught me off guard. Look me in the eye. You're not mocking me. You really don't know. Isidore's dead just like everyone else I needed in this town, am I right? Isidore's dead. Yup. Dankowski. I'm gonna forget that next time I read his name. I'm bad at this. I will try to remember Dankowski though. I will try. Oh man. I'm bad at pronunciating things. I don't decide who wins and loses. I don't do that. Why would I show favor to Satan and Lewis? That's crazy. Should have been proactive, says sitting at the Stillwater planning my escape. I should have been investigating since the very first day. I think the game actually starts when they put you back to the first day, if I had to guess, right? I'm guessing they put you back to the first day and you basically try again, kind of a deal. You're not here now in the house where I can feel a trace of Uncle Simon's hands. It's very close, still warm. I can feel it, but the door is locked and broken. The house will give me nothing freely. Uncle's a very close friend of Isidore Baruch. or a rival, true friendship is indistinguishable from rivalry. And I can feel his life still smoldering in this house, in some object or a living memory. 20 stream streak, nice. Rigged? It's not rigged, Lewis. It's not rigged. I hope your luck turns around the other way. How about that? Just to prove you wrong. It's all RNG. It really is just RNG. Simon's alive and in hiding. No, I don't believe this kind of luck. Although, let's see. Clue? So rude. Hey, you're making it sound like I rigged my lotto. That means you have to start losing. That's just what it means. We have to prove it. We have to prove it, you know? What have I done by suggesting that? It's okay, I'm just joking around. I'm just joking. Simon's left some kind of trace. Traces of Uncle Simon in his house and the whole town, in the polyhedron, in the people, even in the streets. Great people don't die, they just scatter into reflections. We, his poor descendants, won't ever be put back, because tomorrow shall not come. Council stands a chance! Won't be suffocated by walls of reeking bodies. Shabnak will devour our tomorrow. When you sleep tonight, the Apnea demon will descend upon you, and you'll lie there frozen, staring at the ceiling forever. That's crazy. I've seen every calendar in town stop at the number 5. Tomorrow shall not come. It shall not come. I saw the Shabnak, bro. Before I won, I always said Moshi rigged. To be fair, everybody jokes about me rigging the lotto. They're always like, ah, rigged. Didn't win, rigged. To be fair, everybody jokes about it. You've seen a Shabnak. A woman or a monster? I didn't get a good look. Hard to see anything this plague hell. I don't see these kinds of myths. Yeah. In this backwater of ours, the earth sometimes belches out the strangest creatures. I'm surprised you had enough clarity of mind to see her. If you're surprised, imagine how I feel. She wasn't there in my dream, but that doesn't mean anything. She doesn't like to enter my dreams. My dreams are of the higher realms. They strive upwards, the clay spawn and rat brigands. Don't feel at home there. Our dreams are not the same. I am a mistress. I can see the truth. Tomorrow shall not come. If only you'd acted differently. If you'd opened the hospital, taken charge of the emergency command, searched for answers, perhaps things would have been different. But you missed your chance, and so have I. Damn, dude. Gaze up at the starry sky before you sleep. Write a letter. Get in touch with someone, something you hold dear before the end. I hope to say goodbye to Uncle Simon. I will fight until the end. Dude, my mania bar is just fucking increasing this entire conversation. I'm gonna exit this conversation and be full manic, and then the Shabnak is just gonna consume me. Oh my god, dude. You're right, the main thing, this town is doomed? No. I can't shake the feeling that there must be some chance, some opportunity overlooked. I must find it. That's right. I will find my opportunity. I will do that. I guess that's why she's putting her ear against the wall. She's looking for some sign of Simon. Hey. What are you doing up here, dude? Oh, okay. What's this kid doing, dude? Wait. I recognize him. I recognize that guy. I know this child. Sticky, that was his name. Sticky's like your like helper in Pathologic 2. It's Pawn? No, it's Sticky. One of the children of Isidore Barak surrounded himself in his final days, perhaps why Sticky couldn't let go of his legacy. He got his nickname for his straw-like hair and a habit of showing up at the first sign of adventure. So he actually helps you.
Yep.
He's like your like sidekick in Pathologic too. He helps you a little bit. You call me a sign? You must have taken me for somebody else. Did Maria put a spell on you already? Do you want to follow her everywhere? Do what she tells? Oh my god. If you do, you're a sign. Of course I don't. The door refused to yield. Broke your favorite pick. Aren't you committing a crime right now? Is there something important inside the study? We don't care about crime right now. The world is about to end, you know? We don't care about that. Crime doesn't matter when the world's about to end. Or if the town's about to end, I guess I should say. It was the murderer who closed it, so no one can investigate anything. So Master Barak stays unavenged. Oh, they didn't realize he was murdered in this timeline. Okay. It's 3 days. He's been in the ground all over now. The killer, he was skulking here that very day. Seen him with my own 2 eyes because I wasn't at the funeral like everyone else. Still couldn't track him down. You don't care one bit about Master Barak. All these days you were cool as a cucumber that he's dead, that he's murdered. For you, Master Barak was just some old man who wrote you a letter to the capital about magical, mystical Simon. And he was the best of them all. And who the heck are you, walking around all high and mighty like? And you did nothing. Yeah, I did do nothing, it's true. Came with you and they killed his father, and when he was the one they accused of it. Imagine that. 5 days later, look where you are, and look where Bear is. Yeah, everyone's better than me. Do you know how many times I heard that today? That's funny. Care about Simon Kane, don't you? Have you ever thought that he might be right behind this stubborn door? Master Barak, they buried him at least. Simon, they didn't. Someone stole him. Someone stole Simon? Oh. Kane's thought they'd be able to keep it secret. Not for me, though. What if Simon's body is right here? I'll find it then, not you. If I can finally defeat this door. Oh, okay. You just give up, Sticky? Did you give up? Let me in! Let me in! There's no lockpicks in this game, is there? You can use a lockpick. I guess it's one of those things where they're like, come back in the future and open that door. If I had to make a guess. Okay, we'll go see the Canes, why not? Surely I won't die from plague before I reach that point, alright? Here, crazy lady. Oh shit! Oh shit, dude. Oh, that wasn't good. Looks like I should have hid behind the fire, huh? Bro, should have hid behind the fire, son of a bitch. Run, 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 run! Run for it! Run for it! Oh my god. This is an exit, right? I'm safe now, right? Right? Oh my god, man. Okay, we're going over here, right? Do I have to manually walk through this district? I think I do have to manually walk through this district to get over here. It's gonna be like, no, you have to walk through this one right over here because it's not a safe district. Watch. Yeah, it's making me walk through it. I turn around to another archway. Yeah, we're not doing that. Why is my screen full of red stuff? What is the red veins on my screen, dude? I don't like how this looks. I got 5 uses left on my thingamabob too. I probably should have saved them until like things are actually bad. Oh, a bonfire, nice. I like bonfires. Bonfires feel nice and safe. This is blocked. This is blocked. This is blocked. Ah, fire! Fire's right here. We're finding the fire. We're finding the fire. We're finding the fire. There's a door back this way, according to the map. Yes? Yes? No? No? Everything's blocked. Wait, how do I get through this district? How do I get through this district, then? If everything's blocked and I can't walk through... Should have I gone up and around? I might have to go up and around. If they don't let me through, I'll have to go up and around. No, I can go around. Ah, I'm dumb! I thought it was like blocked off. It was not blocked off. Fuck, dude. That's funny. And don't mind me just being consumed by plague. Don't mind me. Can we run to the fire? We run to the fire. Fire keeps me safe. Okay. Bulge to their arms. Do you think the bulging red veins are in my eyeballs? Do you think that's what that is?
Boiling, cracking, screeching.
I got 3 uses left on this thing. I don't know how to reload it. You know what? Surely I can just walk through this into the fire? Okay, so I've been wasting this thing this whole time. The whole time. I also forgot to hold the button to see if there was anything interesting around me. No. I'm just gonna walk to the fire, it's fine. I did notice my heart meter is looking kind of low. Maybe I'm dying. Whew. Hey dude, how's it going? Yeah, you sweep those leaves. Good job. You probably want to use it if you're being chased so it doesn't slow you down. That would make sense, yeah. That's the polyhedron, by the way, for those who are not aware. That's the polyhedron. Very, very mysterious construction kind of thing. Let's find the canes. What's this mania and apathy on top? It's your sanity. So you either get too worked up or you get too dejected. And it affects how you behave. So you don't want one or the other to become too prominent, basically. Can I reload this thing? Or do I need like a device? How do I reload it? There's probably like another thing somewhere for that. Oh well. Why was there a clock on that door? A con. Followers were the dog heads.
When the cat's away, the mice will play.
I hate seeing bloodshot eyes. It's more gross. If you can't help but stare. Dude, there was somebody in the game earlier that had bloodshot eyes, and it was really, like, unnerving for sure. You just keep visiting at the wrong times. It is. What, you don't think it looks right? Ever since Mother died, he only ever goes to the Cape to visit her. What do you want? Perhaps it's better like this. Uncle used to say the words of a cane. I'll have a trapdoor underneath and usually more than one. Uncle called it dialectics. You can swindle with the truth alone, you know. The world is a deck of cards, he used to say, and the most important ones are always up someone's sleeve. Didn't steal, he slipped jokers into people's hands, made things more interesting. He liked enhancing a poor hand, giving the weak strength to see what they would do. Shouldn't judges play fair? You're talking about Simon, right? Cards? I like how you heard the word card and you're just like, huh? Huh? Cards? Cards? Cards where? Cards. It's a term in cards when you pretend not to notice your opponent's manipulations and it gives you an advantage. I'm not here to play cards, just to talk. Only Lewis is here to play cards. The only card game I know is Go Fish. Yeah. I don't know any card games, sorry. I guess this isn't the place to be in that case. It wants us to go to the Cape. Oh man, that's so far away. Is this the right house? No, it's not the right house. Not even in the house at all. No, wait. It's the children who you can trade with. What kind of stuff do you kids got? Hey. We got some medicine. We got some bullet. We got some glass. Got some recipes. I don't think I can afford recipes. I don't even know what recipes do. I probably shouldn't trade for recipes. That's a sedative. That's a stimulant. Okay. Technically, I need recipes, don't I? How many nuts can I give them? How many nuts? You want like 4? Wait. Oh, I'm still missing one. Why are these so expensive, bro? Okay. Split. Here I have like 3. No, not 3, 1. Shit. Split stack. 1. Yeah, give me 1. Give me 1. There we're good. That's only 1 cost? That's crazy, dude. Okay, give me those. Thank you. Have a nice day. I don't know if these are necessary, but we learn recipe. I'm sure those will come in handy. Will I regret this? Probably. I don't even know how to make them. Town robs me of my time. Oh no. There you go. Just kick something, you know? You'll feel better afterwards. I just love cards, man. Shit, you do. True. Okay, we're going up here to see this guy? Yeah. I like how you can just stare at that thing to get angry. Like, what is that you get angry about it? What an ugly thing. Why does it make me so angry? Wait, really? It's weird and it's a kink. Why did he's like, what is that? Why does it make me so angry? Oh, and then there's this thing that makes you not angry. It's the opposite. It makes you calm. Oh, okay. Victor Kane.
Whoever walks in Simon's footsteps shall have their feet cut.
It jumps in the water to save it. Please don't say that. Who are you talking to, Victor? There's no one here. Maybe it feeds on your existing anger. Oh, maybe so, yeah. Never too late. If I insulted you before somehow, I'd like to apologize. You need not apologize to me. I bear you no ill will. Gregory, on the other hand, won't talk to you. You've been here for 5 days and visited us twice and you still understand nothing. Gregory had high hopes for you. Dr. Dankovsky expected you to amaze him and you turned out to be ordinary. You're just stagnating. Damn, bro! I want us to do everything for you. You're a scientist, Dr. Dankovsky. Why this idleness of the mind? You're Simon Kane's brother, so you know something about his phenomenon. I promise to move heaven and earth, but I need a solid place to plant my feet. Death is time, the time in your life, slipping through your fingers. To defeat it, you must tame it or break it. Nothing new can be made without first breaking the old. That's what Simon used to say. Have you seen the body? Oh, good point. I heard you made all the clocks in town. Are you saying I should smash them? That's funny. Is that all we had to say to him?
There's no point. I've lost myself and the whole town.
I can't save the town. I can't save Thanatika. I can't find Simon. There's only one way out. No! No! Stop having despair! No! 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 Stop! I tried to run towards the angry object to save myself, but it didn't work. Apathy has reached its peak, and the will to live fades. The last hope is to hold on to a thought. My hand reaches for the final bullet. I will stop if I manage to gather my thoughts quickly. I need to figure out and press the thoughts that will bring me relief before time runs out. So the bullet is for yourself. That's lovely. Tomorrow will perish, so says the romantic link. I don't know, you abandoned the town of Thanatika. You abandoned Thanatika for the town. Oh shit, dude, I don't know what's going on. I'm just panicking. Fuck! No! Bro, no! Stop! Goddamn. Oh, I'm dead. Hey, how's it going, bro? You really like that clock, huh? You really like that clock. You love that clock. What's this? Oh, wow. That's the inspector. Cool. Very cool. Yo. Your day is over. I just shot myself. Why are we talking? You stand inside a mirrored chamber. Look, one glass is in which you shot yourself, more still in which your life goes on. This place allows a man to choose among the possibilities. You're free to pick the one in which you shot yourself and end your story there, or you can choose to defy death and give it one more try. Your business in the living world remains unfinished now. I see. I was looking for Simon, but I failed. There's not enough of me for this. Let's say you did not shoot yourself. Too much left still to do, and not enough of you. Your goal will pull you back to life, a hook lodged in your cheek. If you depart too soon, who would be there to bear this burden? Why are you hugging the clock? This is the clock you saw at the Stillwater, which then may let you live a different day. And this may be what you need. How do you mean live a different day? Is the clock somehow special? Huh? Can I travel in time between days? Am I stuck in some kind of time loop? Does it matter? God damn it. I don't know. Yes, it does. I must understand the underlying mechanism. Yes, I must understand the underlying mechanism. Let's do that. Fine, I'll give it a try. I also have to like break one of them? What the fuck's over here, dude? Wait, is that the Shabnak? Shit, all the mirrors. I think there's a lot of Shabnak in those mirrors. I'll break a mirror because I just want to see what it does. I don't know which one will get, what'll happen if I break one. Let's shoot.
The broken ones don't lie.
Oh. Oh, what did I even... What if I break all the mirrors? What am I even doing? Am I supposed to break all the mirrors?
Optics, vision.
Smash everything! I don't know what it does, but I'm smashing everything because I'm crazy.
Superstitions aren't real.
That's right. I don't know what amalgam is. Okay, I broke everything, bro. What do you want from me? I don't think you were supposed to break all the mirrors. I think you were only supposed to break a couple of them. Oh. This is Capella's tower, isn't it?
If you tarry, you will die unshriven.
Probably.
I'm afraid it's natural.
Got a cigarette? Smoking's bad for you.
Was inevitable.
I'm a doctor. A doctor has no time to cheer in the middle of an epidemic. I'm on day 5 right now. A few days ago you came to my house. Promised to put on a good word for me with the Canes to make sure they don't exile me from town. I don't remember that, but okay. I gave you a lead and you gave me your word. Did you discuss during our last meeting? I say thank you for reminding me. Very, very interesting. The smashed mirror concerns me because I don't know. This was full gray last time, right? And I don't know if this can be restored or if there's like a game over. If it like gets fully smashed. In Pathologic 2? Oh, Rathmaro, hello, how you doing? I just noticed you there. How's it going? Have a shout out. Detective game? Sort of. It's... Pathologic is kind of like, technically you're a doctor and there's a plague, but you're also trying to figure out what's going on and what the solution is, that kind of a thing, you know? You're like, oh, what's causing the plague? How do I save people? Who died? You know, that kind of thing. There's a lot of elements that are kind of happening in Pathologic 3. I've been playing it for like 4 hours now, but I still have no idea. I'm still at like the start. It's interesting. It's interesting. I was actually just about to end stream though. Casebook. Oh shit. Information about patients. It's funny because I haven't even started doing the doctor stuff and it's been 4 hours. Sounds cool, but very hard. Yeah. I feel like I'm still at the very start of the game. Like, there's a lot of game left to get through. It's like, I feel like I just left tutorial land. I don't even know if the death I had just now was avoidable or if it's part of the tutorial. But I just died, and it was an experience. Yeah, it's kind of, how are you doing today, Rathmaro? How's it going? For 4 hours, must be so complicated. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. It's been 4 hours and so much, so little. So little has happened in 4 hours. Why does this make me mad? I don't have an ear for music. Bro doesn't like music. He gets mad when he looks at music. I stare at it, or is it one of those things that you just have to be near, or do I have to press? He gets unhappy every key pressed. That's funny. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I really liked Pathologic 2, right? And this is Pathologic 3, right? It's the sequel. Not technically, it's a sequel, but it's kind of the same story, just from a different character's perspective, kind of a deal. But yeah. Doing quite great, thanks. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. How you doing even with the mind break? He gets overstimulated, I can relate, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can loot the clock. Oh, there's nothing in it. Wait. The clocks are always empty. Do I have to put something in the clocks? Is there a mechanic where you have to like put something in the clocks to like make them do something? Because they did give me a clue about that, but I wouldn't know what to put in the clocks. I don't know. I got a lot of the break.
Stop staring at me.
You can just, oh my god, dude, you can just smash the mirrors because you don't want to be looked at? That's crazy. I'm slowly gonna lose my mind for sure. Yeah, I'm 100% gonna lose my mind, no question about it, dude. I'm not gonna make it. Puzzles? Yeah. The game is basically a bunch of puzzles and whatnot. It's complicated for sure. Oh, what's that? Oh, I just...
Crackling, screeching.
I shouldn't have done that.
It wasn't me. Don't look at me like that.
Bro's a little bit cray-cray. He's trying to keep his sanity. He's trying to keep his sanity, yeah. How long has it been there? Simon used to joke they built the still water around it. Okay. Is the clock the first thing to be? So why do you ask? Is it ticking too loud, disturbing your sleep? Simon who brought it here. There's gotta be a clue for what to do with the clock. I don't think he actually brought it here himself. It's quite heavy, but it was brought here at his request. The fact you're the first one to ask about it. Most people just don't notice it. Every time I see you touch it, it feels like you can see something I can't. What if I told you I saw a ghost hugging a clock just like this one? I could never tell if you're joking or serious. Fuck, dude. I'm already slowly... Dang, dude, my fucking bar is gonna be so bad. Maybe I'll just go play the piano. You know, it'll balance things out. I'm dead tired. I need to sleep. Sleep is death's little brother. True. You? That does sound like me. Don't go to bed while you're still thinking so much about the clock. You won't be able to fall asleep. I think you're supposed to put something in the clock. Or wait! You can recall the past. Loading a save requires payment. It can be obtained by smashing mirrors and in a couple more ways. Oh. So I can choose which day I want to go back in time to. Currently we're on day 5. Okay, I see. I see. I don't want to go back in time yet. It's not going to immediately send me back in time if I click on this, right? I don't want to go back in time yet. But that's cool that you can go back in time. I guess it's see the past. You're just looking at the past to see what happened. Maybe I should... No, I shouldn't. No time yet. No time yet. We'll go back in time soon. He's like, sure, buddy, sure. I know, right? We play piano to get rid of our apathy. He hates the piano. It gets him worked up, you know? There you go. There you go, dude. Yeah.
So much of the world.
No apathy, only frustration at piano. Alright. Well, I could go back in time. You could put some things in the clock to go back in time? I think so, yeah. I don't think you keep the stuff you put in. I think the stuff you put in is like momentary. I don't know where it tells me how much stuff I have, but it definitely seems like it's you have to figure out what's going on in the past and then act in accordance with the present. I don't even know where I need to go right now. He remembers his piano lessons, that's why he's mad. Yeah. Moshi voice gonna be cramped in the morning? Yeah, I'm out of water. And I've been talking a lot, so I should end the stream here for sure. Game kinda cool though, what do you guys think about it? I like the game, I'll play more of it. I don't know if it's a good stream game, because I don't know if you guys enjoy watching it. If you guys enjoy watching it, I could play more of it on stream. If not, I'll probably just play it off stream. I don't know, it's up to you guys. I don't know how chat feels about it. Take care of yourself, Moshi. I will do that. I will take care of myself. Who's online to raid today? Oh, Twerk's online still. I could raid Twerk. I haven't rated Twerk in a minute. Thanks for the stream, Moshi. I'm glad you had fun. Thank you for like hanging out. Can I give recommendation for raid? Sure. Sure, you give a recommendation. I was gonna raid Twerk, but you know, if you have a recommendation, I could always go to the recommendation. My model mama. Sure, we can rate her. Or him. Her. You said mama, so it's a her. I was like, wait a second. wait a minute. Okay. We raid her and then we shall meet a new person today. Everybody, thank you for hanging out today. I had a good time. It was interesting. Tomorrow I'll probably play more games. I don't know if I will play more Pathologic or if I'll just do some gacha games, but I'll be back tomorrow to play a little bit more on stream for something. So I'll see what it is, either Pathologic or gacha games, one or the other, I don't know. For now though, you guys all take care, have a wonderful rest of your Friday, and I'll see you guys around. Bye bye.